You know, I have to agree. I also think the chip is really cute. Which is why I bring it back every now and then, because this is one of the. This makes me warm inside. This tickles my funny bone, if you will. This activates neurons that I didn't know existed before. And it makes me very happy. Makes me very happy indeed. But hello, Mick, Forgetful, and Mosquito. Welcome to Monday. I hope that Monday was great. As great as Monday can be. I know Monday's a rough day. Is that big Factorio YouTuber said? No, it's just Factorio nerd, basically. Did someone say Factorio? Ooh, I know. I've been playing a lot more Factorio just for recording and stuff, so like, you know, I'm back in the swing of it. In fact, I added in on the next video this week oil cracking, but I came up with like a slightly different circuit setup to do a sushi pipe. And we're gonna see if people like that. It's not necessarily beginner unfriendly, but it's not exactly like super intuitive, so I'm hoping that I could explain it well. It's pretty simple because it just has two liquid like inputs, and it just like talks about, you know, making sure that you purge out the pipes, managing it that way and all that, and then just setting, you know, thresholds, whatever your thresholds are that you want them to be, for the petroleum and the light oil levels. Heavy oil is just kind of a meh. We don't really care about heavy oil. We just like take as much of it as we can, turn it into lubricant, and the rest of it goes to that light oil, that, you know, that juicy light oil type of thing. So we're gonna see how that turns out. I ended up recording about 3 hours for the YouTube one on Sunday. Oh, and I was playing the Isle, and some of you care about the Isle, some of you don't. I was playing the Isle, and I had a T-Rex Prime Elder, and I even got it up to 87%, which is like, you know, the top max. You know, you're never going to be stronger than that moment. Decided to pick a fight with the Triceratops, and forgot to use Crush. The Triceratops killed me and destroyed like, shoot, how many hours? Probably like 8-10 hours of like grow time and stuff. Like, ooh. I was hoping to entomb and restart with the mutations on the new Rex, but that's how my Rex's story ended. I picked a fight with the wrong Triceratops. He walked away, you know, covered in cuts and bleeding, but he did end up surviving it, unless someone else came and got him after me. So, that was my weekend. That, and then I have been playing more Alchemy Factory. I haven't been playing that one on stream as much, because usually we want to do other stuff, like, I mean... Oh! Disco Elysium, the developers of that, came out with a demo for their new game. I want to try it one of these days. Because it's freaking awesome. You played Mugenics and an ATM... ATM? Like money ATM? Oh, all the mods. Oh! Gotcha. Shows how much I played Minecraft recently. I had no idea what that was. That's good, though. That's good. Mugenics does look, you know, pretty decent, pretty fun. I just haven't tried it myself. But that's good. That's great. So, for today, I know last week we did, you didn't miss nothing, Bunny. Relax a little bit. Don't be such a hater like that, okay? Why you gotta be so aggressive? It's not time for the short yet. You gotta relax, okay? You gotta chill out a little bit, okay? Why are you stalking me? Why are you obsessed with me, Bunny? Be honest right now. It's the beard, isn't it? It's the red. Everybody loves the red beard. It's what brings everybody around. Hi, Pistachio. I've enjoyed actually blew up one of my cats in a battle, so that was great. Ain't that the point of Mugenics? You weed out the weak, feed the strong. Very Skaven-like. I can get behind that. To be honest, I can get behind that. Ooh. Damn. A little friendly banter back and forth right there. Yeah, so tonight we're pretty open-ended right now. Like I said, I got my recording done a little bit early, so I'm hoping that Tuesday, Thursday I can do the bulk of the editing that needs to be done, and stay on the Friday course. I've also been doing some A/B testing on the video titles, because Steel actually suggested changing them so that they're a little bit more telling of what's actually within the video, and I think that was a great idea. So we're going to try that. I've got 2 videos that are undergoing that A/B testing with a couple video titles, and we'll see which one performs the best. Also, Steel is currently the top clipper for the month of February, because he's got a... In fact, let me go see if I can find it. He put up a clip to me. Unfortunately, this wasn't on stream, so let's call that Steel guy exactly. Let's see what I can find here. See if I can remember which one it is. Where did it go? Might not see it. I know it was... Yeah, here we go. So if you look right here on this one, 1237, 35 likes, and 11 comments is pretty good mileage on that. There's a couple of these that have more, but these are ones that I put up myself, so the ones that I put up, I'm not counting towards it. But that one, so far, is the best one. I think the next one was, Actually, I don't know if anybody else put one for February. Because that was old. Steel, I think there was one back in January somebody had, like, submitted. But, Steel, you might win by default just because you're the only one. Glad the one did so well liked one. Yeah, it did pretty well. I added, like, a little bit of subtitles to it, hoping to, like, add some value to it, but we'll see. We'll see. It was really funny. It was super funny. Loved it was edited. I'm not a huge fan. I realized that the text was off the borders a little bit because I forgot that I was uploading it as a short, which you have to do it like the vertical format, which means that before how I did it, I didn't have the right sizing, so it ended up not exactly going how I wanted, but I'll improve it for next time. It'll be great. It'll be fine. So, but yeah, Steel, you are going to be probably the de facto winner on that one, and if you are, I will send you a message and we'll try to get your prize sorted for that. So, there is still time if other people want to try to submit a clip by the end of the week to try to beat out Steel. You probably can. All you have to do is just put it into Discord. Oh, yep. I'd prefer them to be clips of, like, the stream, if you can. And you are totally free to go back and look at VODs and, like, rip out clips if you want to from that, like, from past stuff. So you have a huge variety of, like, 2 weeks that you can go back and do. But I am planning to award out a prize every month to the top person that put a clip out that did good on YouTube Shorts. So, sounds like you need to... Yeah, you know, you're probably right. I think perhaps that's my calling. Forget Warhammer, forget Factorio. Arma is where I was, meant to belong. Arma and Squad. I'd add Squad in there. It's basically the same game. Yeah, I'm going to say something controversial. I don't even like Factorio. I've never liked it. Not once in my life. Not a single time in my life. I said it. Yeah, I don't like this game. This game's stupid. I know, it's just the way that it is. basically all the time I put into the game has been to better hate it, to better understand it, and to better hate it. It's Clip It, by the way. CLIPIT. And I just want to point out the automatic clipping function is not perfect. Also, that makes it so that my account clips, and it doesn't exactly show me who ran the Clip It command on that. So, if you want to be absolutely sure that you get credit, you have to do the clip, like, manually yourself. But this can at least give you something you can go through, then you can, like, edit the clip as well. But obviously I'm tracking how many clips people have made using the command as well. That automatic schedule is not actually accurate. It should be accurate, but it's not actually automatic. I'm working on that bit. I have to do like a couple of different steps to make that happen. But I do have most of the logic put together for it. It's actually really cool. I don't want to show you guys until I have it actually working, because I don't want to like show a half-baked pie. I want to show a full-baked pie, right? So when I actually get that working, I'm hoping maybe, I'm hoping maybe this weekend I'll actually spend some time working on some of that stuff that I've been doing. Because I've had that for a while, and now it's been like a month. I want to actually finish it and move on to another optimization, so to speak, that we're doing. I also want to add more games to the... Actually, what I really want to do, and this is just me, I really want to add a function, and this is going to take a lot of time. I want to have a second computer that runs like an LLM specifically for computer vision. I want it to look at the screen, and I want it to move my camera around based on whatever game I'm playing, even games that I haven't played before, by getting out of the way of important numbers and stuff happening on the screen. That is not as easy as it sounds, but I think it's possible, but I have to wait till I have that second computer. Right now, I've got another computer on standby that I can use, but that is actually going to be going upstairs for a few months, waiting for my wife when she's had the baby, and she's on maternity leave, so she has a computer to play on the computer up there with. So, once that comes back to me, we're going to be doing that project, and if you guys would like, we will actually show bits and pieces of that project, almost like a devlog type of thing, that you guys can be a part of, and if it sounds like something that you would like for yourselves, we can talk about distributing it and making it so that it's for other people. If nobody's interested, I'll make it for myself, and I don't care. I don't care. It'll be great. Sorry, I'm just going to preload. I forgot to turn on my bot tonight, Steel. So don't tell Bunny that this is actually me messaging. I'm going to wait for a couple minutes. But yes, so we've got that going on soon, I hope. I've also found a surprising revelation. A surprising revelation. All right, you ready for this? You guys know, I kind of talked about this a little bit, but I flashed Linux onto my laptop that's a little bit older. It's a ThinkPad, because it can't go from Windows 10 to 11. And I specifically chose Pop! OS, and I did like kind of their lower end NVIDIA version, basically, so that I could make sure everything was good. I had to do a lot of steps to get it to work with my specific laptop's card, because it was like right on the middle line between needing the legacy and then needing the latest. So that was a pain. However, you will be surprised to know it actually runs games way better. Way better. You run Arch? Nick, you sound like you would run Arch. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Catchy OS, though. That would be kind of funny. But no, I chose Pop. I did a little bit of research. I was like, you know what? I'll go with Pop on this one. Because I've used, like, Kali Linux for a couple things on another older laptop. It's good enough that it can do some of my, like, network security and testing and all that stuff. I specifically got it when we were doing the Minecraft server on the Raspberry Pi. I wanted to make sure that I had, like, you know, Wireshark and a couple of other tools, just to make sure that I didn't have vulnerabilities on my network just in case. Not that I was necessarily afraid of it, it was just better safe than sorry, basically. I thought about doing Arch, but I was like, you know what, I want something that's very much a drop and go, like, you know, deploy it and just take off. I didn't want anything that was too in-depth for this one. I'm thinking about this desktop that I've got. That one I might do a more specialized Linux distro, but I'm not entirely sure yet, because I'm kind of liking Pop! OS, I'm not gonna lie to you. It actually runs very nicely. I was genuinely surprised. And Factorio runs beautifully on that laptop. Like, it's even running like some games that I didn't think that it would ever run. So, bone to pick with you. Why are you shopping for D&D dice? Into something new? The reason that you're shopping for D&D dice, DJ, is because you are planning to attend one of the one-shots. And I know it. Alright, there. We deployed the message. Manually this time. So, the question now is, what are we doing tonight? What would you guys like to see? I've got a couple, like, projects and stuff that I'm working on. I did watch that one, yes, and I watched that after I had already tried it. I actually watched it again yesterday, because I was sitting there like, there's no way, like, is this... Because he was using a different distro of Linux, right? So I went back and looked at the video again, and I saw like some of the other things, but I was sitting there and I noticed that he had the standalone Windows, and then he had like Windows with all the little changes. Then he had the standalone Linux, and it was like, no matter what you do to Windows, it's never going to outperform Linux, at least with Factorio. Which is crazy. You have enough hobbies, do you? Because if you're shopping for D&D dice, it sounds like you're picking up another hobby. I'm just saying. It's funny, I know. I don't know if that's true for every single game, but I also was like... So I was on my laptop, I had Steam like this on there, right? And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna click on the little thing that says like compatible with Linux. I want to see how much my, my bar here drops. It didn't drop at all. Imagine my surprise, I was like... Pretty much, at like, almost all of my games have Linux support. Imagine that. Imagine that. That's crazy. Doesn't mean you have too many, means I need more time. No. You just need to manage that time. You need to manage said time. And then you can do whatever you want with that time. More simulation in the game. That's true. Factorio's not really graphics heavy, but I was playing like Alchemy Factory, albeit on low settings. But it was running Alchemy Factory, like, really smooth, which I was genuinely surprised by that. And then I was also running, what was it? I haven't tried everything yet, but I was trying this one, Stronghold Definitive Edition, thinking that the improved sprites and stuff might mess with it. Nope, not at all. And then I did Stronghold 2, which is still an old game, but has, like, 3D graphics rendering going on and stuff. Not a stutter, not a single thing. I was very shocked. I was very shocked by that. So the next stage I'm going to try is Sins of a Solar Empire 2, which is a more recent title, but it still kind of has like, it leans more on the processing than it does the graphics, I believe. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that looks. But I'm very happy that I can run more games than I thought on that laptop, so that'll be a good time. I know last time when I did Windows, I couldn't run Project Zomboid. It would just stutter. Now I'm wondering if I tried it again, maybe it would play it, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, so tonight, thoughts are we could do Factorio, of course, do like one of our other runs that we're doing. We could do Warhammer 3, because, you know, we're still achievement hunting and all that good stuff. Or we could do Disco Elysium and continue the story that we've got going on with that. Because what is really cool about Disco Elysium is there's a new game coming out. I forget the name. I think it was like something Spies. Yeah, Zero Parades. That's like a spy thriller type of thing. which is super cool. They have a demo out. I've already downloaded the demo. I'm going to try the demo. I really wish I knew when this was coming out, because this sounds like absolutely my jam. Absolute jam. Let you fall asleep to some Factorio. If you're gonna fall asleep, when are you falling asleep? How long does it take you to fall asleep? You're just gonna leave us like that? That's crazy. Sounds cool. Yeah, and I already think Disco Elysium's cool, because this one is like, you know, you're a cop, that you're investigating something, but you've suffered amnesia. You've, like, forgotten literally everything, which is really funny. It's 4 a.m., sir. Mick, if you're trying to go to sleep at 4 a.m., I hate to break it to you, buddy. It's already too late. It's already too late. You might as well give up. I'm just saying, you might as well just toss it in. You might as well just stay up the rest of the day and just reset your sleep schedule. Sounds non-committed to the Factorio grind. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. But no, we can do whatever you guys want. We can do a poll if you want to. We could do, we haven't done marbles in a bit. I'd prefer to save that for Fridays to do the marbles thing. But we could do a poll, or we could just kind of go off a general sentiment and all that here. I just kind of wanted to talk a little bit before we got into anything here, and I've pretty much covered everything that I wanted to cover, so here we're good. I'm going to visit my aunt tomorrow. She'll make us food. Us? Like me? Do I get food too? That'd be pretty baller, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Swain, how's it going? Oh, just a heads up for those of you that might be wondering, we don't have a date yet for the next one-shot, but I'm thinking we'll probably kind of keep it around the end of the month, so I'm thinking around maybe March 27th. We might... Yeah, I'm shooting for March 27th, but I'm not entirely sure yet, so... I'm sure there's enough for all of us, probably. Probably, I could see that. Family does, you know, tend to overproduce food when it comes to down to it. It's very good, it's very good. Okay. Well, what do you guys think? Should we do Disco Elysium, Factorio, or Warhammer 3? I know Mick is already looking at Factorio. But we could do pretty much anything. Oh, I did mention, of course, the Isle, and I've been trying to grow a Rex, and I got really sad that I lost my Rex over the weekend. We could do the Isle. I'd be happy to do that, because I love this game, but it can be a little boring to watch sometimes, and I completely understand that, especially for the early juvenile stage of a Rex, which is going to take, like, I don't know. It could take like 3 to 4 hours to get out of that, like, really weak juvie stage, unless you get, like, a really good diet, which isn't always a guarantee. Can watch all 3? I can't do all 3 at once, Steel. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid now. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, let me think here. Warhammer, February 18th, which would have been... That would have been Wednesday, because we skipped on Friday because we were doing the D&D one-shot, and I didn't play over the weekend. So, technically speaking, yeah, there's, like, some viability on that. We could do that. Maybe we start with Warhammer, and then if we end up losing our campaign early, let's switch over to Factorio after that. That sound good to everybody? Is that fair? Is that Gucci? Is that, like, you know, hot swag? Yep, perfect. I like it. Let me just close that. I was starting a spreadsheet for Alchemy Factory. My daughter was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "The spreadsheet." She said, "That's boring. Just play the game." I was like, "I am playing the game." Wasn't listening, huh? Wasn't listening to what? You disagree? You disagree with what? Adult side game. That's what I'm saying, okay? That's one of the best parts of it. I mean, I could... If you want, I could do Factorio first and then do Warhammer later. I just, you know... What we were doing? Oh. I was asking if people wanted to do, like, Warhammer into Factorio or Factorio into Warhammer. And it's like... Basically, it's a tie right now, so I need a tiebreaker. I haven't gotten into a campaign yet. We can still change. We can still alter things. You have the power, Steel. You can do whatever you want right now, and nobody can tell you no. Warhammer's already up, so it works. And he has spoken. So I've got a Skaven one right there. I don't really feel like doing this one on stream. This one was like lagging like crazy for some reason. There were so many entities on the board for that one. So I'll just do that one on my own. So I've got a Skaven one that we've already sort of started. Or we could do something else. Why isn't game cap... Oh, I know why game capture's not working. It's because I'm stupid. Hold on a second. That should get in just a bit. Oh man, hello! Alright, that's it. Multiplayer, Warhammer? Warhammer lobby? I know everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. Man, I'm sad that I finished a Lizardman one. I want to play Lizardman again. Did I recap Friday? No. Why would I recap Friday? What happened Friday? Nothing happened Friday. Let's see. What else? I guess I haven't done an Ogre Kingdoms one. Or a Chaos Dwarf. Actually, there's a lot of these I haven't done yet. You still busy with work stuff, Steel? You and work need to spend some time apart. I'm just saying, alright? I'm just saying. Next one shot should be, fingers crossed, end of this next month. So the 27th, I believe. Mobius, thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. 76 months! You realize you're really close to, like, triple-digit months, right? That's absolutely batshit insane. The weekend was too short, that's true. That is true. We could do Vampire Coast. I feel like I probably just can't do Aranessa. I love Aranessa's character so much, though. Like, she's so cool.
The Vampire Coast.
I do like the thought of being Harken, though. They started like about the same place. I don't want to really be Count Noctilus, I don't think, because I think he's got.
The Dread Fleet comes for you.
Followers Nagash. He can do the Necrofex Colossus units, I guess. That's like his big thing. Large units get to increase weapon strength too. Wow, damn. Maybe I've been too harsh on my boy Noctilus. Triple is still like 2 years. I need some commitment on your part. I think we'll be here. Akmo, thank you for the lurk. That is a fantastic looking train right there. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Thank you for that. Not this Friday was 27th, but March. Yes. Because the idea right now is we only have enough demand to do it once a month. However, if we have 6 players every single time, that's pretty big. If we start to get more than 6 players every time, we need to split up and do 2 one-shots. Because that's too many people past 6 to do in a single one-shot. It just gets... 6 alone is very chaotic and very hard to keep track of things. So I actually was thinking if we get 6 again to try to split between 2 days. But it depends on how frequently we're having that, so... For the my cycler became real when I rage quit because I wasn't aware of the mechanic. Oh, the loyalty mechanic? Yeah. All of them have that because they're pirates.
All
what does Harken get again?
Pirate King.
Followers in Nagash on both of these. Lizardmen hate him. Seabase has vampire corruption. Leadership when fighting against lizardmen. Spell resistance. I'm kinda liking Noctilus. A little bit.
Tides of death.
A little bit.
Power shall heal.
I do like
my
Harkin's
mind.
spiel, though. Need to research characters more. Yes, research. We love that. Send him out to dig treasure. Figured he'd be so on board. Like the ship golem? Does he have a ship golem in his army to start with? Oh, he does get a Necrofex Colossus. That's pretty cool.
The
What do you get?
Vampire Coast is
A lot of
all
chaff. You get a group of hulks. You get scurvy dogs. You get a bloated corpse, which explodes, which is pretty badass. Some mortars and all that.
The Dread Fleet comes for you.
Yeah, we could do Noctilus. Let me just double check here. Very hard because I'm trying to take it easy. And we'll keep battle difficulty on very hard as well. I think that's fine. And everything else I'm leaving pretty much default. Okay. So we can get this one started. I'm trying to think here. We haven't actually done an open lobby Warhammer in a bit. Maybe we should do that this Friday. Maybe we should do it this Friday. That could be fun. That could be fun. Maybe we'll plan on that. Leave it open to the public. Well, open to the community, not the public. Let's not be crazy here. There's some wild people out there. So I'm trying to take it easy. Well, yeah, it's not legendary. Come on now. Oh, shit. I forgot that she's doing Hell Let Loose. I kind of want to play Hell Let Loose, too.
All shall know
Damn,
the
never mind.
horror
Never mind. Backtrack that.
Noctilus brings.
Backtrack that. This Friday, we're going to do Hell Let Loose. Maybe next Friday, we'll do the open lobby deal. That might be better. Okay, let's see. Shipbuilding. Infamy rank. Yeah, Pirate Code. Yep. And we get a Gunnery White who's got training.
Obey your quartermaster.
I like that. Erathon, we're over. I mean, Noctilus does have the advantage of beating the shit out of elves in their homeland, which actually might make me very happy now that I think about it. You can play with me on Hell Let Loose, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Alright, hold on. Before we actually start anything, we're going to take a little bit of time to go through the technology tree and just double check stuff. Salvage crews for the casualty replenish. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I said that. Immune to storm and reef attrition. That takes time, though. Leadership. Missile strength. What I'm thinking is we'll do salvage crews in order to increase our replenishment. I think that would be a good way to go. And then we'll start going down firepower next.
The ocean
Mr. Noctilus.
powers me.
Probably wait on that. I need to do a
Count Noctilus reigns.
combat first. Let's see. I've got
The Galleon's graveyard calls for more.
all right. Close victory. Okay, we'll see about that. Generally join her Discord playing with her. Yeah, but I mean, I don't have to necessarily. There is VoIP in the game. You know, we don't necessarily have to join her Discord. We can just have our own thing. That's totally fine. Alright, this is going to be a chance to kind of try out some of the units, get a feel for how they operate. Depth Guard look pretty freaking awesome. Let's see this. Dual Axe Infantry. Damn! Look at those guys. Yeah, those guys are badass. Aquatic, huh? Okay. They're all aquatic. Ooh. Okay. There's not like any shallow water I could fight in. That's okay. I wonder how accurate these guys are. That feels like a fairly impressive range for gunpowder, actually. What about you? What do you got? Oh, you got range, too. God, I love the detail on that is so freaking cool. Get 2 different quads. Well, not quads, nice. Squads of VCs sound cool. Yeah. Well, because you are supposed to kind of like, you know, actually coordinate with other people anyway. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... Because these guys are kind of chaff units. These guys are actual, like, decent units. Then we'll put these guys kind of in the back. Guess he's a ballistics expert, so let's have him be...
Undead. Gunnery white.
There we go. So what I'm going to do is we're going to have...
Gunnery white. Gunnery mob.
Like that. Because Count Noctilus is a wizard lord, but he's also a melee expert, so he's pretty interesting that way. Alright.
Very well. Gunnery white.
Hurry up. Get to the top of that hill, damn it. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and start charging, and we're going to use the hill to help us with, Whoa! Well, this is going to kind of suck. Maybe get off like 1 shot, or no shots. No shots would be cool. Wow. Absolutely disgusting. Well, at least they'll hold it long enough for the Colossus to come up and hopefully start doing stuff. Do they have dragon armor, armor shield, martial mastery? Okay. Let's see, Wraith Storm. Oh, that's strong versus single unit. I did not read that. Whoops. Back up to start shooting, please.
Take them out.
Because he's holding them.
Inevitable death. Deathly magic.
Wow. He's not doing as much damage as I was hoping, to be honest.
Powder wet.
In death's service. Annihilation. Harnessing the kills.
Yeah, I got really unlucky with that, that cav charge, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let me shoot them. As commanded.
They're a little spread out right there. Maybe I could use that.
Noctilus.
Bones and flesh.
I guess I could just continue to chase them.
Halt, Noctilus.
Let's take off the lock there now. Sheesh, a speed of 21 is disgusting.
Corpse crew.
Combat even. I don't want the combat to be even, though.
Halt, Noctilus.
Yeah, use that on the correct target this time. Let's see what that does. Okay, I mean, that did something. Weak versus single combatant, okay. do a little bit of that then.
Undead! Storm them! Yeah!
Count Noctilus!
Blood and soul!
Oh man, holy shit. This went very poorly. This is not how I expected this army to play out.
Cons.
I would rather not lose my guns, actually. If I can avoid it. That would be quite the opposite of what I would prefer, as a matter of fact. Yeah, they're crumbling right now. I'm gonna see if I can prevent that with that Invocation of Nehek. They're still crumbling. Come on, get out of there and get some leadership. Still has them crumbling. Yeah, they're just gonna start,
Zombie.
they're just gonna start giving up and crumbling, which really sucks. Yeah, it's pretty I mean, it's cool, but, like, it's not doing as much damage as I thought it would at this point. I'm not losing that gunnery mob right now.
No mercy!
I am gonna lose that deck ammo. Wow, this went terribly. Is this one that I can restart? Because, wow. That went absolutely dreadfully for a battle I felt like I was really supposed to win. Like, handily. Yeah, let me try that again. Let me try that one again, because that just did not feel right. It all kind of went downhill because of the cavalry. Oh, Steel, you're such a kidder. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we'll try that again, because I think I just wasn't paying attention to that, honestly.
Above deck.
So I just need to do like this.
There's the target!
There you go. It's better spacing, and then let's do like... How's that look? I put the depth guard like... Let's see, should I put depth guard in the center, or should I do them on the side? I can do them on the side, actually. And I'll put Noctilus in the center. That would make the most sense to me. And then... Alright. Oh, we can fire on the move? Yeah, engage those cavalry then. Absolutely. That's ridiculous how cool that is. Will it catch the cavalry though? It will. Which means that we're just gonna run up with the gunnery mob. We're just gonna annihilate that cavalry right off the bat. Okay, that is looking way better. Now that I can fire over their heads and stuff. Yep, so I'm gonna target all the ones that I can just kind of snake shots by. Ooh. That Depth Guard's taking a lot more damage than I wanted. Alright, now I'm gonna pull Monster over to try to charge the back line with the rest of them there.
Undead.
So they're running. Now we're gonna target the cavalry. Because we have a good angle here, they should kind of leave it, so I get a good shot here without hitting my own units. These corpses are surprisingly accurate, actually.
Sea prey.
Okay, so now I can do some of that.
I shall dominate.
And then let's get that binding back up. They're chasing, they're chasing.
Corpse crew.
Alright, we should have a good angle to hit these guys. I think I can even get like a... Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that placement. Oh my gosh. You could not ask for a better placement than that. Well, thank you, Mike. I'm glad that I still look gorgeous to you. Alright, now I have to about face on those guys. This one won't be as clean. They're charging. Oh, they're charging. I love watching elves get turned into paste. Yeah, they're still chasing them. I don't have any, like, good runners right now, is my thing.
Bones and flesh.
Shoot them! Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shoot him. No, no, shoot him. Boys? Boys? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Now they got some shots off. Okay, okay. Woo! Look at that shot! Damn! Yeah, it's all because I actually used the Colossus to intercept the cavalry. Was what I should have done at the beginning. Ooh, he's taking way more damage than I was expecting. Let me just use some magic to fix that real quick. I know, that's what it was kind of looking like. It was almost a repeat of the last time. We'll just gun down the general. That should be fine. Yeah, I don't start with anything really fast to run things down. I need some of the, I need some dogs. Dogs would be great. Man, look at that beauty. There is something pretty satisfying about that Colossus. I mean, look at that thing. I mean, that time he didn't really shoot anything, but, you know. It is still a sight to behold. Wow, they didn't shoot him down? I mean, it is just a bunch of corpses with guns. I guess I don't really know how good their accuracy is. Yeah, he definitely is. And then, like, inadvertently stepping on some others. I love, like, all the barnacles. The pile of corpses in the center right there, too. And some of the corpses up here have guns and are shooting down at things as well. Just, ah, man. Alright, so it still came out as a close victory. 125 for a zombie, like, mainly army really isn't that bad. The Colossus got a lot of value, and so did the gun hands. Depth Guard did quite well. And then the chaff corpses right there did their job as well. So I think overall it was still pretty good. I think it's still pretty good. Went better than that first time for sure. Assimilate captives. Woo! That would actually recover quite a bit. Share the loot, which reduces your infamy. Treasure. I don't really need the treasure, so I'll go for the... I'll go for the replenishment. This is a tier 2 settlement. It has walls. A lot of archers and such. So I think we spend one turn here doing some stuff. So first off, my gosh, increase the leadership because that was pretty terrible. I can't deny that. Let's see, raise dead. What do we got? We got some bloated corpses like that. Okay. Some pistol missiles. Yeah. Let's see. 15 versus 6, 7, 8, 10. About 10?
Red Fleet, command.
Could be pretty good.
Slaughter them.
Comes out as a Pyrrhic victory if I just send it, which I'd lose 2 bloated corpses, which I'm gonna lose them anyway as a result of it. So they're kind of your siege attacker. They're the ones that bust in anyway. And then I lose one of the pirate deckhand mobs. So I actually don't care about those losses. I even got one of the bloated corpses back. So that's perfect. I like that. Ooh. I don't want to occupy right now. I think razing's the better choice.
Pulverize this place.
We're gonna go for like a scorched earth type of thing here.
Domination.
Ooh, we are kind of stuck here. Let's see.
Boost these floating battlements. This serves
Okay.
my cause.
Let's see. Melee defense for deckhand mobs and depth guard units. Could be nice. Ammunition. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with ammunition just yet. Passive ability, the hunger. Enabled if... Okay, so he does have to be in melee. Okay, we will get that just to help him a bit, and then we'll also beef up our deckhands a little bit. Cackle fruit was this. Powerful explosion. Ooh, I like explosions. I love explosions. And we can do another raise dead. Perfect. I like that.
Powers devour all.
Perfection. All right, then we'll go ahead and... Because that just takes one turn there. Dart launcher.
Nothing.
No. Upkeep reduction, vampiric corruption, campaign movement range, casual first-aid pirate crew recruitment capacity. Could be nice. Ooh. That's where you get your dogs. Explosion sold, right? But yeah, I need to decide what I'm focusing on. Obviously, like, Raised Dead gives me a lot of, like, really good value right now. Kind of like to get a Terrorgeist. I think Terrorgeists are pretty cool. Deck droppers would be kind of nice, as well as a little bit of value there, but I think I'm going to go with this so that I can get some dogs soon. And then just hope that there's not a random army that approaches me right now. And the Great Ocean, which I think over here, we'll just stick with just the growth, honestly. Just beef this up a little bit. Okay, sleep's not crowded for this stuff. There's something harsh if it's the treasure. Ah, treasure hunting, yes. Does the unit not get anything for growth? What do you mean? Which unit? Yeah, we do love explosions. We do love explosions every day. All day, every day. You know, it is still pretty early. Do we want to do a lobby? Since we're not going to do a lobby on Friday like I thought we were going to do? Or do we just send it this week and then just try again next week? Yeah, do Held Together by Screws. Enchanted Ballistics. Accuracy plus 60, reload skill plus 20 as an augment. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, that's, wow.
Galleon's graveyard.
Very useful. I like that a lot. Okay, let's see.
Far beneath an arch.
Torsathai is a tier 2 settlement with no walls that I can discern there. And I'll probably have to fight. Yes, okay, let's do this. Armor piercing, weapon damage. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna fight this one manually, and I get the feeling the enemy sallies out to the field. Perfect. Perfect, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. If we've got a hill, I will wait for them to come to me, because the AI is gonna do that. Settlement? Oh no, that was a thing you're building for bats or for the dogs? No, I was doing, I was building for the... They're down the hill, that's hilarious, actually. I was building a... Can't even think right now, damn it. The building is on the Horde, unit, which is Noctilus. Alright, hold on, I need to kind of intersperse pistols. Something like that. There you go. That'll give like a little bit of cross mixing right there, but we're gonna start with that, and then we're gonna have our bloated corpses. We're just gonna kind of slap over here, and then we'll just get some artillery. They're probably just gonna sit back. Wait for us to go to them anyway, so let's just do... Yes. Because I think they are. Wait, what? You're supposed to be there, my friend.
Lurking.
Wasn't there 2 corpses? The bloated corpses? Where did the other one go? Oh well. Alright, first off, let's start healing. We're gonna use this battle to kind of artificially heal some things because we can. Now let's see this. Enchanted Ballistics. Oh. It's not a target, it just affects everyone near him. Oh, okay. Now I know. So then he uses bomb throw, he can replenish ammunition, then he's got the explosion. Okay. Well, now I know. Which means we can probably just bombard this army from a distance anyway. So let's start with that. That's pretty decent. Didn't actually kill anything, but... Wait, what? Oh, they must be... they must have some spells. Because I just lost another, melee unit right there that's not there anymore. Okay. That's fair, I suppose. So if we do this. Alright, so I'm actually going to start targeting their ranged to counteract when they get, you know, close to my range, basically. Oh. They're shifting now. I don't know if they're actually making motions towards us or not, really, though. Ooh, that was a really solid hit, actually. Yeesh. Wow. That bloated corpse literally just traded 1 for 1. That's pretty intense. Holy shit. Corpse ate the other one. Actually, that's probably more likely. You're right. My gosh. Pretty hardcore. Alright, we should have the hunger, which means that we can now just kind of replenish with that and do the invocation to heck just to kind of give our depth guard some regen as well. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Yes, nice to see you, Savage, by the way. How are you doing? Alright. Gunners aren't going to get as much value this time, but that's okay. She really likes to run. Alright, we're gonna give Noctilus some healing now. Oh, welcome, Famous. Nice to see you. Okay. Now with Invocation to Heck and the Hunger, he should get some pretty decent healing off that. Let's see if he can get a little bit more. Just by kind of sticking over here. Not sitting in a hospital with a criminal this time. Oh, good. Oh, good, good, good. That's always happy to not be stuck with that. Alright, we're just going to go ahead. We'll speed up time a bit, and we'll get another invocation on the Colossus. Your weekend sucked? I'm sorry to hear that. That does not sound like fun at all. But hey, it got better, right? You're here now? That's a little happier. Yeah, I want to heal up that Colossus as much as I can before things end here. Then we'll probably use the last of it on Noctilus himself. As soon as we get another Wind of Magic. Or are we out? Ah, we're out. Dang it. I used too many. That's okay. Decisive victory. How did D&D go? I think D&D went very well. We had 6 players this time. So that's a pretty big boost from last time where we had 3. you know? If we start to get more players, we're going to have to do multiple one-shots a month, which is not a bad thing. It's kind of bad for me. It's more for me to do, but... Didn't die again. Well, you're close, though. You did get knocked out. Alright. We're going to go ahead and raise this one. Okay.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Alright. Now we're going to try to get some replenishment, but we're going to want to get back on the sea soon. Can't raise dead on anything there.
A lethal blow.
Okay, we're going to use the gold to get the stuff we need for our dogs. Because we don't have speed. We don't have, like, flank control right now. That's our biggest problem on the battle map. Without flank control and without the ability to, like, run down things, we can't really maximize stuff. We have a lot of guns, but if we can't really outmaneuver, we don't really care about the guns. Okay, so we got a couple of treasure things we can do, so we'll see. Talking about what idea I have for a character? Sure, yeah. I would be totally down. Totally down. Very open. Very open. You know me. I'm pretty easygoing. And yeah, the chipmunk deal was hilarious. I could not believe that when it happened. I was like, no way that happened. Alright. I can't reach Avathyr this turn. So I will just get in position to smack it next turn and try to get a little bit more replenishment. And... raise... ooh, what do we got for raised dead choices here? Ooh, another bloated corpse is disgusting. Love that. We can get another gunnery mob. And then I do want 2 scurvy dogs. Hold on a second. Did I see that correctly? Oh, I thought they had a... I thought they just came built in with poison. Because then things from the other realm come through and eat them. Ooh. Yeah, you'd have to send me the full implementation of the concept. But I'm totally down for, like, weird things like that. Totally down for that. Wow, this guy's got a lot of stuff for me to go through and just burn. Alright, decisive victory, but I don't trust auto-resolve still because it's auto-resolve, so. We're gonna go ahead, this is just gonna be kind of an execution, just to make sure that we reduce our losses and keep on getting our mobs up as much as we can. Didn't make a good chipmunk flying flying face trying by it wasn't interested. I just want to point out, I wasn't the chipmunk. Alright? The monster that I set was the chipmunk, okay? Not me. I want to make that very clear, alright? In no way, shape, or form was that meant to be me. Alright? I'd ask for a modicum of respect on my name, if you would. Just a modicum, though. Alright, let's see. Let's kind of stagger. And put Noctilus relatively in the center of that. And then... we'll do like kind of a checkerboard this time. I usually don't. I'm gonna make an exception this time though. Actually, I'm gonna do those all kind of individually controlled. And because these guys have Vanguard deployment, I'm gonna see if I can kind of sneak them in the trees here. Looks like that's a yes, so we'll kind of have them sit there for a bit. Perfect, they're coming to us. So we're just gonna kind of walk the dogs. And they got seen. Okay, So much for that, they got seen. Woo! Run, poochies! Flee into the forest, you scurvy dogs! Ride! Ride! Yes, Hazel who cast Polymorph. That was pretty darn baller by the end.
Ahoy! From salt. Gunnery mob.
Okay, we gotta run these guys up so they can get in range.
At once.
Run the bloated corpse up too.
There's the target.
Oh, they came out of the trees? That was kind of dumb. Unless these guys just don't shoot anything. There they go. Just in time for the dogs to come up. Watch this shit. The spears showed up, but it's too late. It's too late. Alright, I want to see this bloated corpse do its bullshit again. All the puppers, I know, right? Legolas, take him down! Take him down, Legolas! Take him down! That's so funny. And they're gone. Just like that.
Sea prey.
Alright, now watch this bullshit. Where are your spears now? Eat them. Eat them, my pretties, yes. Eat those ones too. Eat them all. See, every army should have, like, war beasts, especially, like, canines. Because they are just so good. Now watch this, I'm just gonna run down these ones that we can't shoot, really, too. I mean, this was just a garrison fight, so it wasn't like it was anything particularly special. Let's see. Try to get, like, where there's more entities. Just for a little bit more experience on the poochies. And I guess we can go ahead and just cast another Invocation of Nehek or two while we're running around here. And that should be it. And Steel with another clip. 6 clips, by the way. Steel's crazy. Still took 33 losses, but that's fine. Most of it was from, like, a touch of friendly fire, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Do I get the bloated corpse back, too? That would be so funny if I got that one back. No, I didn't get him back this time. That's okay.
Pulverize this place.
Alright, turn 4, and we're doing pretty good.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Oh yeah, we're definitely replenishing more than we're losing every single turn now. So, like that. Let's see, Lucky Charm, Hunger. Maybe we do Rotten Death. Haunting. I don't have any of those quite yet. So I think we'll go for the Reanimated Marksman just to give us more ammo in general. And then
True infamy.
ooh, the hand cannons would be pretty awesome. Ooh, and then getting Rotting Prometheans would be just disgusting. I kind of want some siege artillery, though. Oh, but that costs some population to get that particular. Well, we'll get that next turn though. Yeah, I'm gonna wait because I want to start getting some siege artillery, even if I just like use it to beef up other things. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So we're gonna skip that.
Domination.
And let's see, corruption, raised dead cost reduction, skull and crossbones, banner. Ooh, that's fun. We can just do more casualty regeneration just because. Let's see, straining at the leash. Ship's carpenter. Ooh. Tempting, but I think we're gonna do the raised dead cost reduction. Kind of just go down that route.
Gunnery wide.
Okay, let's see. Powder keg, dead eyes, armor piercing missile damage and base missile damage. 55 meters around him, he just augments them. Crazy. Crazy. Is the Eclipse it, or how the clip ball works though? Is there a way to make it change the name of the clip? Could it make it like the clipper's name? I think we could do that. I know it kind of defaults to like whatever Twitch does for the clip name thing. There might be a way that we can have it alter that, like save the ID and then change the name of it. I'd have to look at it a little bit more in depth to see if there's anything that would let us do that on the API itself, but I'm sure if we could make the clip, we could definitely most likely be able to do that too. Ooh, getting some of those guys would be kind of nice. Rotting Leviathan. Later. For now, I want cannons. I love cannons. Need me some cannons. Then we'll bump that up as well while we're here. Gotta have the cannons. Gotta have the cannons. But yeah, like I said, most likely there is a way to do it. I just don't know it off the top of my head because it's been like a month since I was working on it. So I need to see. I don't remember if I was doing it all through StreamerBot or if I had an outside to Twitch API call I was doing in C# and all that. Hey, what's this? Hey. You guys are cramping my style right now. What kind of army you got? Ooh, you got like a decent army, actually. Mind if I just dip by you real quick? Thanks. See ya. Well, obviously I'm getting another bloated corpse. I know, the High Elves robbed me by attacking their own. This is why you can't trust elves, I'm just saying, alright? I'm just saying, elves cannot be trusted. I've already got plenty of anti-infantry. What I'd really want to do is go down the cannons to get these, the carronades, because these are my solution for anti-large. They got a pretty decent range too. 380 to the 450. Yeah, 450 would be awesome. And then deck gunners. Ooh, those would be juicy. Later though, later. Alright, so we're still going on a rampage with a single army. Hopefully the elves kind of stay out of my business with their people here. Oh! Pyrrhic victory. Wow. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Ain't no way. Alright, they're attacking us. And there is quite a few of them, including some cavalry. Their bows will outrange us. I definitely want to fight them in the field. Alright, so what do we do here? Let me group my...
Gunnery mob.
melees to one side. These guys here.
Unacceptable action. Your call.
I was gonna say, come on, I could totally hide this guy, right? Yeah, so the idea would be I want to hide him. And I want to hide these poochies. I want them to come out of the trees. They're attacking me. They should come to me. 2 minutes, and I am not going into those trees. I have no advantage in those trees. So, what do we do here? We got a pretty decent hill right here. I think we could use. Yes. So what we could do is we could put him sort of in the middle here. Let's see what his... Okay, that would let him get almost all... Actually, can I do this? That's fine. So we're going to keep that spacing because it allows him to buff 4 out of 5 of them. And in fact, why don't we do... Let's do that. Because I want to have... What just happened? Okay. I don't know why that did what it did, but... Okay. Because now he should still be able to buff the majority of them there. That's what we want, okay. Yeah, so you could do like this. I've been doing this a little bit tonight. You can set up a checkerboard by doing this. See how these are all kind of stacked like that? We could instead intersperse our pistol infantry like this, and then have like our depth guard wherever we want. But then we could do that, and then we'd click drag, it puts them where we want, and then we could do a control click like that, and then alt click, pull back. Like that, and then we could lock this, and now they'll hold a formation like that. Not particularly useful for all of what we're doing right now, but it can be useful for some formations. Units first, then moving the cards after? Really? I mean, it's one way to do it. And that's okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's go... If we position right here, they could definitely shoot over the heads of our infantry in that, no doubt. The issue is that its range. I'm pretty sure those elves outrange all of our missiles by quite a bit. Took you ages to set up every time? Yeah, there's much faster ways to set it up. Oh, wait. The pistols have Vanguard deployment, actually. That changes some things. Yeah, that changes a couple things, because that means that they can actually be used in a very interesting way here. Okay. As long as they're all hiding over here. So we hide them here, and then we're going to try to flank, essentially. So these guys will act as a chaff bait. Essentially, right? So we'll do that, and we'll also have... Yeah, we want them to come out. And then we're gonna have these guys probably not not gonna be shooting too many things right off the bat. We're gonna try to kind of rip through their melees, though. So the idea here is we're gonna try to kind of have the main bulk of their army will come forward to connect with this front line, and then we're gonna try to rush their bows from the side, essentially. provided that they, you know, they don't see this going on. We also won't really know what they're doing until they actually come out. So we're gonna just speed this up. They'll most likely wait for their reinforcements and then come out because we do outnumber them. But once the reinforcements come, they will outnumber us. That is a lot of bows. Oh, we do also have a 24 pounders. I forgot. Maybe we just got that. We might have just got that. So we're gonna try to use that to our advantage. Oh, speaking of. That didn't do as much as I was hoping, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, that was kind of wimpy. Alright, speed up the time. They're clearly moving through the forest, so let them come out to us. And indeed, there they are. This is supposed to be the explosion. It's supposed to be the 24-pounder shooting. Yep, so what's going to happen is they're going to come up. We're going to try to rip through their front line by buffing ours. By buffing our gunners, I should say, excuse me. And then we're going to rush their sides. They have a lot of bows, a lot of juice. And they got Illyrian Reavers. I'm gonna pull this guy out and see if I can't engage those cavalry. Maybe they'll just give it to me. Kind of show my hand a little bit here. Let them run up. Oh, please.
Captain.
And then the pistols will take some shots at them. Okay. Here we go. And then enhanced ballistics. Well, that was meant to be a counter charge, but I forgot to lock the group apparently, so. Okay. Their lord there just got evaporated. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, that's gotta do some damage, right? Yeah, that was disappointing once again. Oh, that's only good against a single unit. Okay. Frontline returns to formation. Gunners do their thing. Wolves, scurvy dogs, excuse me, retreat back into the forest. Pistols do their thing over here. Yeah, I didn't see it register like any damage. That was kind of disappointing. I'm not doing that again, that's for sure. We're gonna replenish the Colossus ammunition this time. I was hoping for another beef up there, but let's bring our scurvy dogs back. Catching them up a little bit there. Okay, I might lose some of the pistol infantry, but they were kind of a sacrificial thing anyway. Using the dogs just to kind of hold those there. And then... that was a pretty decent hit.
Corpse crew. Yes, sir.
Alright, now we want to start focusing our fire on things. And then start flanking these guys. Like I said, I'm expecting to lose the missiles. I'm not too worried about that. Where's my depth guard? Oh, did I lose my depth guard because I wasn't paying attention? Oops. That's okay.
Bones and flesh.
There's the target.
He's gonna have to move into range for that one, but... alright. Right flank is secured. Still kind of chewing through the Reavers over on that side.
On way. Yes.
Shift a little bit here to start shooting
Gunnery
that way. Let's get a reload on those guys.
undead.
I need... could use some magic. I'm kind of running out of magic right now.
Gunnery mob.
Reavers are dipping.
Gunnery wide.
Soon.
Alright, now we're gonna reposition once again. Alright, I gotta pull the dogs back. Just like that.
Gunnery mob.
Bring the gunnery mobs back over here. Oh, that was a solid hit. Absolutely stellar hit.
Above deck. Gunnery mob. Ahoy!
Okay. Let's refill the Colossus again.
No mercy.
There we go. Try to get those guys to rout. We'll have Count Noctilus go be a one-man army and jump in there. And then use our dogs, try to pick off all the stragglers that are out on the sides, like this. That are just vulnerable.
You serve me.
Okay. And again, the super good news about this is that we're actually going to be getting rid of some units that we don't truly care about to make room for some units that we would like to have in our army instead. Alright, DJ, you have a great night. I hope you sleep very, very well. Alright, just gonna try to get the entities out of this. A third pack of dogs wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly, but alright, we got most of that. Got most of that one. Alright, now we'll just kind of speed this up while we just kind of micro the cleanup here. Again, using our dogs for this job. This is a very important job. We're maximizing how much we're getting out of this, making our lives just a little bit easier. Trying to get those numbers up here at the end. There we go. I don't think it matters if we get the full unit cards, really. We just want the entity numbers, basically. Okay, don't get those ones, that's fine. Maybe finish those guys off. Ooh, get that a little more. Alright, it's good. Alright, still comes out as a Pyrrhic victory, but instead of losing the majority of our army, we only lose like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, unless we get the Raised Dead. Fingers crossed that we get our depth guard because, oops. I was not paying attention. I did not do a good job of keeping my depth guard up, which is gonna kind of suck because I liked having that unit. Nah, man, that's okay. Alright, so then we'll just go ahead, we'll replenish what we do have. And then we'll look at what our Raised Dead's gonna give us here.
Count Noctilus reigns.
And we can get pole arms. Get some of those pistol infantry back. And we can just do like... just do some of that again, yeah. Still got the majority of the other things, so we could do... just do the full stack so that we have the numbers, basically. Alright. And now... decisive victory. So now we can start auto-resolving with relative ease. Infamy goes up, lethal etiquette. Cool. And I got an unusual location. Cool. What did I luck out with? Peg Street Pawnbroker. Oh. That's actually pretty beneficial. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. First off, let's come back over here. Reload time reduction, blunderbuss, shark bait. Yeah, give him some more range. I like the range.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Okay. So no cannons this time, but that's alright. That's alright. What can we do this turn? Probably start getting some actual infrastructure, I think, first, so... probably the heavy battles for the crew growth. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And then we'll come over here. Something similar, I think. We'll do, like... plunder pile. Yeah, I like that. And then... do that. And that. And I think that will do quite nicely. Okay. So we've gone on a little bit of, you know, a burning rampage, a burning crusade, if you will. So, now, what I'm thinking is we finish off over here, you know, finish up shop and whatnot. And then I think we dip out of the elf realm for a little bit.
Flotilla.
So that we can go... Maybe we can go treasure hunting, I don't know. Pyrrhic Victory. Losing my experienced deckhand mobs, but I'm just gonna accept it. And now faction's gone.
Dread fleet. Push to the river.
And we remain. Okay. So we've done that. So probably now we can start going down. Let's see. Probably go down our blue line at this point. Starting with our casualty replenishment rate. Just right out the gate there. Okay, raised dead. We get more guns. I like guns. You do that. Get another bloated corpse. Don't really need the bats, as far as I can tell. Let's do some of that.
Nothing shall
Keeps
stop
everything fairly focused, I feel like. And really quickly, what are our actual victory conditions? Attain at least 8,000 infamy, and then loot, raise, sack 30 settlements. Attain at least 25,000. Okay, so like stupid easy, actually. We just have to keep on gaining infamy. That's all. Let's see. Moderate threat, rank 146 at this time. Luther just automatically hates us. That's kind of rude, but that's fine. Let's see. Quick deals.
Malevolent Lord.
Yeah, I kind of didn't think we'd get
Fear my malice.
any deals here. That's all right. I kind of want to see High Elves, Illyrian,
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
is relatively similar to us in strength rating, apparently.
Alariel the
You got
Evergreen.
Avalorn there.
Alariel's champion.
Eataine, Mr. Tyrion over there. Kislev, Skeggy. Maybe we just continue the rampage right
Defender
now.
of the Guards, stay your weapons. I think unwise.
I'm gonna declare war. It says it's not in my favor, but I really don't believe that. I seriously do not believe that. So I'm gonna declare war, and then I'm going to make a motion on them, because I know their large army, or one of their large armies, is down south. Or relative south, I should say. I actually don't really know if this is the southern cardinal direction or not. Truly, all I know is that it's downwind from me. So I want to do this.
Ocean's carol.
Scourge of Cain. These are dark elves.
Bow to Noctilus. When the
So I probably want to come up this way.
Certainly not.
Okay.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
They might be
I
able
cannot
to
rewrite reality.
attempt an engagement on me here. We'll see.
ruin.
Let's get a fleet admiral. We could do a murderer or a smuggler. Maddie Keys, you're hired.
Admiral of the fleet.
You are hired. 1100, 1800, not quite. Alright, Maddie. You start with a loyalty of 3. Sick. Sick. Alright, let's see if we get a battle off right here. We'll just have her follow us. We'll try to plunder enough to, you know, pay her properly. And then we'll go from there. It'll be nice and simple. Very cut and dry, as it were. We'll see if they move armies in response. Looks like they didn't. Ooh, raise a gunner or a Morgul Haunter. Morgul. Ooh. I already have a gunnery white, so getting a Morgul Haunter would be kind of neat. Let's do that. And he's all the way down here. That's fantastic. Guess I gotta get him to go this way now, and then we'll see about maybe
Admiral of the
utilizing him.
Burn the coastlines. Night march.
fleet.
All
Landsfolk
right.
are weak. Send them down.
Pyrrhic victory. But again, I'm not losing anything I really care about.
Drop anchor, or we fight.
Establish a pirate cove. We can sack it, or we can raise it. I think we raise it for the
Our
infamy.
fleet burn.
And we got a rotting Promethean.
All
Woo!
will serve.
Darkness comes.
Okay, perfect. Do this. Recruitment cost. Sea dogs. Income from sacking settlements. Let's do that.
Ready the lever.
Okay. Get one dog back. Get a bloater. Another gun. There we go. Pretty much like nothing happened in the end there.
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
And probably have
The poor
Madam
restless.
Maddie here hold back a little bit. Okay, we did get some loyalty there. That's good.
Blood and plunder.
Flotilla of
And let's see. Missile strength, casualty replenishment rate, upkeep.
Ours
Let's
is
do the
sea.
let's do the upkeep reduction. I think that would be good. Corrupt the land. Weapon strength. What about we come over here and start going down our gunnery cruise?
Gunnery white.
Yes, sir.
death and destruction.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the gate alone. I actually want to head
Move, damned crew.
south with the intent to just start ripping through all of this stuff as fast as I can. I might go through and sack a few of them before raising them. I need more soda. Damn. We'll have to wait and see what actually ends up happening here.
My strength is unparalleled.
Jeez. Walked up a little bit there. Fitz Snuggly 101. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Fridge so far. That's what I'm saying. I gotta go upstairs.
Burn the coast.
Upstairs, I tell you. That's cruel and unusual
No need to beg.
to force the
Come
stairs. You know what I'm saying?
flames.
Let's get that ghost fleet up.
As my power ascends.
Deckhands,
All
forward.
right, we'll get Maddie over here. Try to get her loyalty up by just joining in another fight. And I do have a corpse that should give me... Excellent.
Wipe them out. All of them.
Excellent. And we'll just go ahead and we'll just raise it again. Got all that going.
Ready the lever.
Okay, and then once more, raise dead to replace that corpse, get another Poochie back, and another deckhand. Perfect. I am happy the Necrofex Colossus survived that because I didn't pay attention to that. That would have sucked. There we go. Get a Lord Recruit rank up for the next one. And we've got a Rotting Promethean monster there now. Utility belt.
Vampire of the waves.
Okay, let's see here. I could raise dead. I probably should. Yeah, she doesn't have anything right now, so let's do... We'll just do like the cheap stuff right now.
Count Noctilus reigns.
And... we can do that for the casualty replenishment.
The seas are mine.
Alright, and then start getting this dude up here. 19 is gonna go right. That is true. That is true. You right. 150 versus 100 isn't that big of a deal. Curse of the Bountiful Treasure. What does that do again? Plus 500 for every building owned from the Buried Treasure Chain. Wow, that actually sounds really awesome. Which is this? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Why not? We got time. So what I'm hoping is that by going through and just constantly burning through elf lands here, I'm going to eventually just kind of power scale my levels up before, like, Tyrion decides to come and do something foul to me. More foul than what, you know, than we already are, essentially. Peg Street Pawnbroker, nice. Shit, I can't buy any of these, though. Dang it, they're so good. Dang. I just don't have enough money for it.
The graveyard gives you great strength, but raw power has no loyalty. You should ensure that no other can find their way to this ultimate well of power.
It would be nice. Sheesh, so much you have to fight, though. Yes, I researched technology, of course. Alright, let's see now. Maddie, we got her loyalty up to 7. Perfect. And I think we just start
Now the world.
running up the Eagle Gate, yeah?
The Dark Commodore. Get out of my sight. Make
No
them
way, I
dead.
thought you could make
Boost
that.
these floating battlements.
Ahoy! It is your decision.
Crap.
Dread Fleet Commander.
We should act now. Get moving!
I need her to move
Death
so that he
and
can get
destruction. Trample all.
in range.
Blood
There we
and
go.
plunder. They won't stop me!
Oh, you're freaking kidding me, dude. You gotta be joking with this. Let's see.
Incessant hills.
She can't get past him, I guess.
Blood and gold.
Undead despoilers.
Alright, I guess. It's only a tier 2 settlement.
Darkness comes. Feel
Fine. Pyrrhic Victory.
death
Yeah, we'll do it.
begets death.
Death holds no fear.
Armor gain Briars. Ooh, damn. Helm of Discord. Cool.
This serves my cause.
Okay. Can I replace that front line that I just evaporated? I've already got some gold chevrons here. That's actually really nice. Let's get another dog. Got 2 Poochie. 3 for the front line. 2 pistols for the front line. With 1 more spot, which I am going to go ahead and dedicate to mortars this turn.
A lethal blow.
And try to buff our casualty replenishment once again. Yeah, we got some, like, rockin' gunnery mobs right now, which is pretty stellar. Pretty stellar. We like that.
Domination. Resistance.
I need to see which one of the
Vulgar notion.
which one of the hero units gives me the replenishment, because I'd like that. Something to just beef up the overall casualty replenish would be super stellar. Gwendolyn, what are you doing over there? Alright, we did get the missile strength up for our gunnery mobs now.
In my own time.
The tides are against us. Never.
Some of that, and then... Let's see. That would be kind of nice to beef up the campaign movement range, actually. But then I'll go bankrupt. I can't do it this turn. I don't have enough. Don't have enough. Maybe we set up a cove at White Peak?
Interesting killing ground.
Skip that. Research. Okay, let's see. Maintained cannons. Clean your bores. So strength up. Powder monkey. Percussion caps. Which gives more ammunition. I haven't had a problem with ammunition yet. Upping the armor piercing might be good. Again, I still haven't had a problem with that. Recruit rank +2. Steadier aim. Ooh, which would increase... Ah, yes. Increasing range would be stellar. I'm gonna do that. Steadier aim. It's a little bit more of an investment, but the payoff is gonna be super awesome.
Crags of my castle.
And then we'll get this guy to come over with Maddie. Give her a little bit of help there.
I will conquer this
Eventually. Eventually. Okay. Alright, we got that sorted now. On its way, looking good. Looking fantastic. Now then. What is next? What is next here?
Count Noctilus reigns. Footfalls of the dead.
Follow, shipmates. I thirst.
Ends justify means.
Alright. Decisive victory, don't have to do anything this time.
Real fear.
Okay, so establishing a cove.
I want death.
I'll just keep raising for a little bit, and then we'll do a cove in a bit.
Another victory.
Foster the Reaver. Ready.
Alright, we're already level 15. I am greatly enjoying that. Ooh. Boost income, why not, right? Okay.
Death and destruction.
So now I can invest a little bit to increase our campaign movement range.
Dead raiders.
And let's see, freebooter, already did that. Inspiring presence. Yeah, give me the magical attacks every time, every day.
This isn't the gods' victory.
Alright, and with that, run down to Avathyr. We can still leave them as someone that we're at war with. It won't really matter to me all that much. I think I want to try to establish a pirate cove with a player faction. I want someone that's not going to lose the settlement, because I think if someone takes the settlement, that gets rid of the cove. But I'm not positive is exactly if it does or not. Again, I'm too broke. I'm sorry. There's some actual, like, good shit there.
Fear me.
Alright, now we should be able to just...
I have sailed the world. Get going!
bring her over there.
Sea-Dog.
And
I am waiting.
I am going to manually fight this one just to maximize our... Oh, haha. There's like nothing here. We'll just be doing this for infamy.
Pulverize this place.
So I'm not sure exactly what
Noctimus. Boost these floating
happened to them there, but
Admiral
something
of the
happened.
fleet.
Yeah, real tough battle.
The dark.
I was sweating by the end of that one. If I have too many more battles like that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, looks like we do have main boy Tyrion is coming in and sweeping up some of the rubble that we left behind, which is fine. It's kind of what I'm expecting right now. What I really need to do is I need to start running around more, but I don't have the money yet.
Attend me.
Let's see. So I'm 80.
Ulf one.
It says he's 6. And we already came through and hit this up. I might want to leave and then come back when there's like more to actually like loot and plunder and set up those spots. I've got some gold I can move a couple turns without worrying too much. I'll go find some soft targets
Burn the
somewhere.
coastlines.
So I think we'll do that. So let's start going out.
Gods macabre.
Landfolk are weak. Swiftly now!
Start going out this way. Go see if I can pick a fight with someone else. Alright, Mazdamundi's still pretty strong, so to speak. Yeah.
As my power
Might see if I can get a better,
skim the waves.
might look for a better target.
Much later.
The crew are restless. Next time.
Gonna head down here towards our treasure hunting spot as well, while we're at it. Okay, so idea right now is we're gonna peel off of elves, give them some time to kind of build up from the havoc we just, you know, absolutely went through them. We ran through them pretty hard to get some early levels. Now I want to start going after some places I haven't touched yet. I want to pick a target and try to just kind of invade a little bit, but I don't want to go too crazy and risk too much.
Krikosaurus.
And Mazdamundi is strong enough.
Killer of the
He
dark.
could give us a run for our money, but he could also be
World.
a half-decent target to go after.
Overboard.
Death and destruction.
Let's see if I can find a better target.
Yes? Full speed ahead. The wind will come.
Burn the coastlines.
That is true, but I don't want to, like, cause too much of a, what? A chain effect right now. Army perform better in battle or perform better on campaign? I'm gonna go with campaign. Wax sealed rations, which gives us reduced upkeep, which is great. Attrition reduction, and then we get some treasury. Perfect.
Ocean terror.
Now this... New World Colonies might be a good one to go after. See, so he's got a strength rating of 95, and it looks like he's got a decent amount of land that we can go through and just like rip from him. So I think he's gonna be our target. I'm reduced upkeep. That's hurtful. Thought I'd never see that. I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be back in the red soon. Red is the happy place to be when you're playing the game the right way. We just took a little bit of a break, and now we're in the green. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'll fix it. Don't worry. After we go after Mr. Philip Billings and his Monument of the Moon. Was meant as a positive? Huh? Reduced upkeep is a positive? Nani, I don't know.
It shall be done.
What are you? Materialize. Alright. Let's get out of our speedy speed. 72 and
Yes.
If you waste my time,
Absolutely.
oh, I'm wasting your time, baby. That I'm low maintenance. Aww. You're saying I'm easy.
Bring them death.
Wait, that didn't. That was supposed to be a reinforce right there, madam.
I have sailed the world.
Can you?
Nothing.
Thank you. Close victory where I lose like 3 units and some bats. Sure.
Kill or be destroyed.
If I don't have to fight it, I won't. Let's see. Ooh. We could establish a cove here. 2 feet's too long for the pirate ship. That's what I'm saying, man. Or I could raise it. I'm gonna establish a cove.
Keep them alive. Milk them dry. Count Noctilus reigns.
Establish a cove, and then
Treasure is there.
Maddie's gonna start going on a rampage down this way. Oh, there's oh baby. Get me some ogres. We're gonna get ogres with pirate hats, by the way. Absolutely. Absolutely give me the pirate hats.
Vampire of the waves.
What the cove do? I will show you. Get the casualty replenish up there. Scavenge, thank you. Alright, so you come over here, and it gives you a little, kind of like a secret thing going on, right? So now we can choose to put things in. So like a smuggler's cove, 10 infamy gained per turn, we get some income generated, research rate goes up, and then income from trade tariffs will also go up. But we could also do a pirate's rest. Still gets infamy, but then we get a Lord Recruit rank up faction-wide. Very important in a bit here. And we can also get hero capacities up. There's also the Corrupted Tavern, gives us vampiric corruption everywhere, blah, 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 and all that. Then there's the Picaroon's Hideout, which gives us income based on the local settlement's income, which isn't much, so I don't want to do that. So what I want to do is go off of the Smuggler's Cove, because I want to get some raw...
Flotilla.
some raw income coming from all that. Let's see now. Sacking settlements for post-battle loot. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Start gaining a little bit more out of what we're actually doing. Okay.
Blood and plunder.
Oh, I'm still missing. Okay, monkey jacket. There you go. Like the foreign thingies. Like that, yeah, the entities and stuff. But it kind of operates like how a Skaven Undercity will do things. Except that I don't think the Pirate Coast one is like a, you know, select so much to remove it type of thing. It's almost like...
What?
It's been a while. I don't know if it's actually beneficial to who you give it to, but I don't think it is in the end. What is this? Scourge of Cain, they want military access for 300? No. No, because that would worsen my relationship with the elves to the point they might just randomly declare war on me, and I don't want that yet. Okay, I got 1 more turn's worth of gold right now.
Undead despoilers.
So, we need to...
I feel the maelstrom.
We need to do something. Why... Local effects. Why are we not getting... Share the loot. Sealed rations. Is it because we're not out at sea?
Sea dog.
No, we're just yeah, exactly. So kind of the funny thing about Vampire Coast is they're super cool,
Admiral of the fleet.
but they kind of get a bum deal on most everything. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The galleon's graveyard.
All right, get back out to sea.
Death.
And for some reason, there's a local effect that's not letting us actually replenish there.
This serves my cause.
I think what I want to do is I want to get over here.
Costa de Riva. Satisfied.
And come over here because I actually want to get this guy to fight me.
No.
Yeah, because he's got crossbows. I want to get him to fight me so I can get some income. Keep Maddie's army up here and stuff because right now I've got Maddie pretty leveled up. I don't want to lose Maddie. So I pulled Maddie out. I put Noctilus into the fight here. I've only got 17 units, a little bit hurt. He should take the bait. Or he might just run straight to the monument.
Graveyard only offers death.
He wants a peace treaty. For 2,000? 3,000? You know what? I will take that, actually. You'll just have to let me leave now.
Dread fleet. Quicker or perish.
Yeah, cool. Alright. Well, now we just establish a cove, and we just say, see ya.
To the wind. Setting sail.
Bye! So long, and thanks for all the fish, I guess.
We are becalmed.
I am waiting.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I gotta find the lost sea shanties. I always forget that.
Now.
Ravenous attack. Alright, so that gives us enough gold. We can now go and look for a new target, and we can just let that pirate cove sit there and do its thing. So that's pretty nice. We like that. Now then. The only thing I can think of right now... What is this? That looks like Cathay over there. It could be interesting.
Blood and plunder.
Jade Court is over here. Okay. Dude, I kind of like the thought of taking it to Jade Court a little bit.
Of whooshing.
Strength rank of 14.
Death by my blade. I will.
I'm gonna do it. And the reason I want to do it is because they're definitely rich.
Navigating.
The crew are restless.
Let's see. High Sentinel
Never broke.
is a tier 3 settlement. That could be really good. Curse of the Queen's Cannon. Ooh. Yes, sir.
Dread fleet command.
Where'd it go? Or do I have to do like
Ends justify means.
that? Where's the Queen Bess?
Serve for eternity.
Where's the Queen Bess?
Count Noctilus reigns.
Ah, man, dang it. I want it so bad.
Death and
That's okay.
destruction.
That's okay. I got real excited. At least I have it now. It is available. We'll be happy with that. So yeah, we'll establish another cove at High Sentinel here, and then we're gonna go inland and start raising settlements that we can't really establish coves in, is the idea right now. And then we're gonna see where Jade Court's army kind of pops up for us. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't ally with Scourge of Cain on anything there.
Ruin.
The galleon awaits.
Alright, coming over here with our ogre mercenaries and such.
Burn the coastlines.
Decisive victory. Perfect.
Wipe them out. All of them.
I like how that lagged. 4,000 is so tempting. We're gonna do the cove.
Chaos or die.
Establish the cove.
Ready the reaver.
Blood and gold.
Alright, now we can amplify her army with that extra income. Do like 3. Why not, right? Okay, that's fine because next turn she's gonna go after this stuff anyway.
No. Death and destruction.
Yep, that's fine. We'll get the funds back pretty easily, don't worry. We'll have one turn of, whoa, Pyrrhic victory? Sold, honestly. 3 of my corpses, 1 of my front lines, and a bat. For all of that? Sold.
Pistols and
Thanks.
catapults ready. Their value lies outside of the
Thanks, guys. Perfect. Don't know where that army came from, but boy, am I glad they came. Even took out the garrison that came with it for bonus money. That's so funny. All right, let's see.
Landfolk are weak.
And I even got to keep my ogre mercenaries, which is stellar.
Their heart is as black as
right.
night.
Let's get some of that going. Get some of that going.
Flotilla of the damned.
Zhao Ni,
I bow only
Julian,
before
who's got just the peasant horseman survived that. So garrison at floating pyramid is really not that high actually.
No need to beg.
So I mean really,
Go.
Count Noctilus can make landfall here. Just come up like so.
Boost these floating
Take that
battlements.
stance. We can give Matty Keys
Make them dead.
the lead here. Run up to floating pyramid, decisive victory. Again, I lose stuff that I don't really care
Time to
about.
tame the cattle.
And this one we will raise.
Set it alight.
Victory over Cathay. Get him, Matty. Enemy killed in battle.
Empire of the waves.
Oh, baby.
Wait for Manslib.
Alright, let's see. Oh, another gunnery mob. See, I might be stacking too much on the gunnery mobs right now. I think I need to, yeah, I don't have a lot of a front line right now, so let's get...
Powers devour all.
my guns are already anti-large, we don't
I
need to do
have
that, so let's do
sailed the
that.
world.
And then let's get... She could use some more.
They want nothing. All will serve.
Perfection. This one we just need enough money to actually,
Domination.
upgrade the captain's cabin. Unfortunately, we just have to wait on that. That's okay. I'll skip it for now. Keep a little bit of excess. Let's get the percussion caps, just to increase the munition stuff.
Ready the reaver.
Okay, this is Count Noctilus. Let's go. Yeah.
Short speak swords.
Let's do some of that. Why not?
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Same thing for Maddie there. Start getting our blue line up. Pirate Cove upgrade. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see here. 200 per turn. Or I could do Lord Recruit rank up. I think I kind of want that, actually. Yeah, I'm going to bank on that. Then we'll see if he decides to attack us or if I'm just going to go after his cities again. So I'll probably just go after cities. These are now both strong enough. They can now split. We don't have to double up anymore. He might actually ambush over here. That'd be interesting if he did. It'd be really interesting if he did. I don't think he would win an ambush fight for sure. If he chose, I think he just sailed away, honestly. So we'll see what happens over yonder. All right.
Ocean's Carol.
Okay, I guess let's do this.
Move!
Admiral of the fleet. Overland.
All
A
right.
resolution.
Well, let's keep them like within reinforcement range for one turn, since we are not going to be replenishing this turn. See, I told you we'd be back in the red. What did I say? What did I say? This is how you live life, is in the red. Live free, die hard, you know? Yeah, now that I got Maddie is fairly leveled up and has now a capable commander, I think we can let her spread her wings and fly off. We can start recruiting a third lord and a third army soon.
The crew are restless.
But first, let's cut our losses a little bit here
Darkness comes.
and still double up on this one.
Noctiluss. Spill their blood.
So come up here, decisive victory, perfection.
Death.
And yeah, all these inland ones we're just gonna go ahead and raise. That gives us a little bit more time. Another rotting Promethean, which is just golden.
An impressive and bloodthirsty
Alright, let's see.
minion.
Upkeep, yes! We're just gonna knock out our upkeep costs as much as we can.
Darkness
Perfect.
comes.
I thirst. Next time.
Ah, crap. Alright,
Undead
hold off on
despoils.
constructing. We need to hold. And then we got 2 more pirate coves I think we could establish and get going. Unless we start to hurt on money a little bit, then we might have to raise one of these to get ourselves a little bit more dough. But yeah, Maddie is very loyal right now, and I think she'll remain loyal pretty easily now. Pretty easily. Alright, there we go.
Dread fleet command.
Mr. Noctilus.
Power bides its
I guess we're
time.
just heading for
Landfolk are weak.
the Shrine of Sotek.
Don't linger.
The Dark Commodore.
Shrine of Sotek, which is going to be a tier 3, actually.
Burn the coastlines.
That will be quite nice. Okay. Again, holding off on upgrading anything for a bit. On to the next. Hopefully we can get enough of an income coming in that we can just kind of sustain. I might just take these and then just sail away from Jade Court, let them just do a peace treaty after I, like, obliterated their economy a little bit. And that ogre just came and, snagged that.
Undead raiders.
So that's pretty good.
Ruin.
Oh, I guess he can't...
Floating battlements.
He can't reach it, so I guess Maddie takes the lead on this
Through the
one again.
shadows.
It shall be done.
Decisive
Lust is
victory.
Let's fight.
Established Pirate Cove for 1493, 3250.
Bring me fire.
Burn it. We're gonna burn it.
Count Noctilus reigns.
The tides are against us.
Ah. Okay. That's a higher tier settlement anyway, so we can kind of siphon off of it. We're gonna use that building that siphons off their income a little bit. And not gonna do anything crazy there. Might even get an army fight just to like really ramp up the gold income there.
The decks of the river have not tasted blood
We
in a
got?
while.
They're demanding a gift. I'm gonna give it to them. I'm going to give it to them mainly because I want to focus on one at a time, and I don't want to be like jumping here and there right now. Even though like it doesn't really matter because I'm just mobile. I'm essentially a horde faction with like extra steps. Okay, let's see. Shish wings. Range. No, I want my movement range, actually. Leadership reduced for infantry units. Ooh, yeah, actually, okay, fine. Ah, man, I still don't have enough money for that. Dang.
All will serve.
Curses, I say.
On the double.
Alright,
Treasure is there.
Dread fleet.
we could probably just have Noctilus just solo this, but I mean, let's do...
Stragglers get buried.
Let's do this and see... There's an army missing. I probably could have gone after that army. It has like a lot of fairly cheap units. But that's okay. Let's see. They're running away. I think they're going to go and try to colonize down this way. So they're just going to leave the settlement to me, so I can just take it. I'll probably establish a cove on this one, for sure. It depends on how much value there is actually on the settlement. This comes out as a close victory. So let's go ahead and let him do that. 600 some gold, 750, 3416, plus the cove established. I'll establish the cove.
From their labors.
And then we can do the corrupted tavern. No. This one. 137 right now versus 200 flat. But as they build this up, it should get more. Oh, but then I'll go straight into debt again if I do that. Yeah. We'll do that one. And then let's see if I can't get some trade deals.
Only the fight. Hunger for some.
No, nobody really likes us. Hey, and Noctilus got his Necrofex Colossus.
Round the world.
Perfect. Let's see. Do tenacity. And tenacity at this point. Okay, well, let's see.
It is your decision. Sails up.
We're looking at the shipwreck. The Island Song. A great hoard of treasure may be received may have to defeat a foe in battle. Yeah, explore the island, and we get Rogue Pirates, a close victory, and I don't even have to fight it, so perfect. Let's get the treasury. We're gonna beef that up a little bit.
More power.
Much better.
I have sailed the world.
And bonus experience. Who can argue against that, right? Let's see here. Can I do... Perfection. Alright.
Is it daylight? Yes?
Let's see. So now we've done that. Established a cove there, at least like a small... Oh, I guess now we can do now we can do that one. That will pay dividends. Like, I guarantee you that's gonna pay. That's gonna pay off in the end to do that one. So let's do that, and then maybe we kind of crawl up in here a little bit and see what's up around there. Income generated 240. 320. Hold off on that. I need to hold on to a little bit of gold to tide us over as we, you know, transition piece to piece here. That's the idea, at least. That's the idea right now, because I just need to gain infamy, and I need to interact with a bunch of settlements. So if I can pick the right targets that are juicy enough to keep us going, but not so juicy that we risk overextending right now until we can go back to Ulthuan and just go crazy. Bigger loss reduction. Moonshine. Wow.
Ahoy!
Okay. Do that again.
Vampire of the waves.
Okay. Well, let's see. Should we
Plotting a course.
take a sea lane?
The winds blow strongest.
And see if there's something cool. Does that wait a turn? I think it waits a turn before I can see where it actually went. And that's okay.
I am waiting.
Alright. Go after another one of these shipwrecks here. Explore the island. It's another... What? Decisive victory, but I'm gonna lose things? Nah. Nah, baby. I don't think so. I don't think so. Incredibly high amount of doubt right now, so... Especially because I have these gold chevron gunners and stuff, I just don't think so. Alright, and then let's get... We're just gonna kind of bump these guys back as a backup. You will stay back. You'll be right here. You'll be right there. Alright, we're just gonna do like a 3, 4. And just leave everybody else back.
Meet your doom. In death's service.
Yeah, we got a bunch of guns here, so
Dominate.
maybe just in case we'll move the melee up. I'm gonna leave the dogs back. Let's see if we can't get this to do some type of damage at least. I guess that wasn't too bad that time. Still feels kind of underwhelming.
Mortals quail. To the shadows, flight.
Let's see.
Time to die. If all else fail.
Okay, that Leviathan's gonna suck.
Count Noctilus. Terror, unleash.
There we go. Just gonna try to buff these guys up and just shred what they've got.
I smell thee.
Gunnery wide. I almost...
Yeah, that's already been completely shattered.
It shall be.
Just give him some spell resistance real quick.
Zombies. Moving.
The spell resistance isn't going to do a whole lot of good right now, but that's okay. And Oh, dang, I thought they were shifting to move forward on that one. That's okay. And we can also have this... all the missiles target the Leviathan for a moment. Keep you back. Yeah, they'll melt it so fast. What are you guys doing? Get in there. Yep. And just like that, shredded it. Let's see, what do I want to beef up a little bit here? Probably that one. Some of my gunnery crews took a little more damage than I intended originally. That should be the end of them right here. Yeah, there they go. They're evaporating. About what I thought would happen. I'm not losing random unit cards for nothing. Just saying. I'm just saying. Especially not when I got, you know, so much firepower at my disposal. You kidding me? Like the artillery's a bit more mobile. Yeah, the Necrofex Colossus is pretty good. I actually got it up to a Chevron 3, Gold Chevron 3, which is really nice. And a lot of my gunnery mobs are also Gold Chevron now, because they managed to survive this long. My chaff units in the front have pretty much no experience because most of them have just been replaced. Let's see here. So now I'll just go ahead. I'll just get the replenishment there, because I'm going to get buckets of gold, right? Did I not?
Count Noctilus reigns.
Oh no, I don't. No, I did. I did. Let's see. Construction cost reduction could be kind of nice. We'll do that. We'll reduce upkeep to try to cut the costs a little bit. Yeah, the mobile artillery is pretty nice. I'll do that. Can't really raise dead. Getting some new fleet captains would be kind of nice.
Maelstrom's power is needed here.
Yeah, let's do that. And then ship's hold would get us up to our own rotting leviathans. Where's the hero unit? Where's our replenishment stuff? Can I see? Do we even have an option for that? I don't know if we do. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's the fleet captains. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Well, let's see. Animated Hulks would be kind of nice. I do have a lot of just like straight anti-infantry. Well, actually, anti-large because of the, all the guns. So maybe if I start getting some of these Leviathans, actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I think we'll do that. Yeah. And then we'll hold off a little bit. He'll get a chance to fight and get some more money next turn. So let's see here. I got what I wanted mostly out of this for now. So I think we'll do... Let's go down the command cruise, unlocking that. And then let's see what these guys end up doing. They're stacking on Isle of the Crimson Skull. That's okay with me. I didn't see where my second lord ended up deploying. And I don't think I'm quite ready for the third one just yet. I don't have enough of a infrastructure flowing in. Oh man, that's so disappointing. Journey complete. Okay, that put us over here. which
Admiral of the fleet.
I'm fairly positive
Heave ho!
Maddie is strong enough on her own to be able to
3 sheets to the wind.
operate fully without us. Oh, that's another vampire coast.
Nautilus reigns.
Okay. Before
All
anything
sorts of
else.
peril.
Interference will cost.
Holy cavalry, Batman. They're fast too, which kind of sucks for missiles.
Flotilla of the damned.
I wonder if we could, though.
I feel the maelstrom.
I feel like we could take him.
Bring them death.
Honestly? Well, not if it's going to be a siege. That's a little different. Armor-piercing weapon. I mean, they don't have a lot of armor. You could do, like, something like that, I guess.
Show them.
Yes, I could try... I could try sieging it and see if they sally out to me. That actually wouldn't be bad to hit if they did that. Just to kind of siphon a little bit more money off of them. And Ellie Booty Catcher beat us over here, which kind of sucks. So it still comes out as valiant defeat, but it's also not a... oh, they got siege artillery, though. Ah, yes. I can't retreat? What? Okay, well, I guess we're stuck in this battle then. I didn't think that was gonna be that way. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I wonder if I could just post up and just shoot the reinforcements. 2 minutes? What if I just angled and I just shot them as they came out? Is that possible? Would they let me do that? There's no way they'd let me do that, right? There's no way. What if they did, though? What if they just straight up let me do it? Because they could. They absolutely could. Right? Because they'd be reinforcing there. So let me position that way. In case the enemy army is, like, actually coming for us right there. Nope, they actually set up in the trees. So, again, what this means is that we can just come over here. Or actually, they're just gonna... if they're just gonna come to us, I'm just gonna let them, honestly. And we'll just position these guys over here. Minus...
Serve me. Nightbot. Count Noctilus.
yeah, we'll just put them in the kill zone over here. And I'm just gonna come up to their artillery. And see, I think I can destroy their pieces even. If I'm lucky enough. That didn't do anything. Might be a bit of a risk. We're gonna go ahead and just start kind of healing up a little bit there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just have them start facing for the reinforcement bit. Because the gunnery mobs are just gonna kind of eviscerate this anyway. We'll bring our Poochies down this way. Yeah, we're just gonna shred all these guys. They don't even have a chance to throw anything at this point. Especially if I do this. Now we have to make sure we get the proper firing lines here.
Undead. Gunnery mob. Corpse crew. Die.
Try to hit some of that over there. And a lot of these dudes are kind of on fire.
Harnessing the kills.
Try to use up some of our
Gunnery mob.
magic a little bit there. I think we got enough of a hill here. We can kind of do a tiered shots into there. Try to soak up some of that there. Okay, AI is actually using their mobility now against us. Good for them. And my mortars got completely taken out, which sort of sucks.
Gunnery mob.
Alright, as long as the guns keep firing, that's what we're looking for right now.
Destruction. Gunnery wide.
Where did my Colossus go? No, I didn't lose my Colossus already, did I? I think I did.
Herald unleashed.
I think I did, actually. Damn, that sucks. They got way more artillery on me than I've got on them. I don't have a way to get past it. That's not good. Hey, Ryder, how's it going? It's quite the opposite of good. Yeah, I think we got overwhelmed by the maneuverability.
Noctilus.
And Noctilus is attacking like way too slow.
Massacre. To me. Will.
Oh, the crane gunners are just gonna annihilate me. Yeah, we're done. Noctilus is going down, boys. There goes that experienced army. That kind of sucks. That's my bad. I didn't think that we were in a position to even like really die. But we got just kind of locked up. Oh well. Just speed this up. We already know what's gonna happen. And there it goes. Valiant defeat. That's okay. Oh, we're doing good, Ryder. We're doing good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Was Bunny off already? Damn. I didn't realize. Huh, I missed it when she rated out. Movie night. Oh, yeah, it is Monday. It is Monday. That's fair enough. Yeah, I think if I'd been able to set up and really lay some fire into the reinforcements as they were coming out and just kind of shred them, I think we could have won that. I really do, but that's okay. That's okay, not the end of the world. Surprise time she got off. Yeah, it's like really early. Wonder if she has something going on tomorrow too. It's probably what it is. Alright, not a problem. Not a problem. I still have Maddie up to do stuff, and I'll get Count Noctilus up pretty quick. I'm sure. Assad Khan... Ooh, that's a lot of numbers right there. Hi, how are you doing? Salvage the weapons. Which do treasury, damage armor, rusted weapons. All armies. Salvage the weapons, I guess. That sucks. Stolen by the enemy, that's okay. Seafarer, alright.
Admiral of the fleet.
Well, I'm green income again,
Next
for what it's worth. This is Total War Warhammer 3. And it is a fantastic game. I love this game. Okay, let's see. Might as well go ahead and bump that up for a few turns. And then let's see. Noctilus comes back in 4 turns. That's okay. We can make stuff happen in those 4 turns. W green income. I know, right? Not for the reasons that we wanted, but we're here. And that's fine. What's nice is that Noctilus should be able to come back, and we should be able to give him a better army at least. We're going to make sure that happens. And also, just in case you guys are wondering, Assad is over on the red app, and I'm talking to Steel right now, Assad, who's over on the purple app. We have a little bit of a cross-contamination going there. What brings you our way, Assad, by the way? Did you see the Factorio stuff recently? Nothing better than 19 corpses. Nothing better. Nothing better. Not a single thing better. Ooh, let's see here. Control. Income from ports. Lord recruitment cost. Wow. Bonus versus infantry. Recruit rank for all of the... Wow. That could be kind of nice. First mate followers. Rated harpoons. Marines upkeep. Raise the masses. Unliving reflexes. Let's go with Marines upkeep. We're gonna start reducing like actual upkeep costs. Yeah, perfect. I'm hoping to get a more complicated setup this Friday. Dealing with the advanced oil processing. We're gonna be covering circuits in that one as well too, if that's something you're interested in. I don't know like how new you are to Factorio, Assad, but I'm trying to be as consistent with getting those out. And definitely let me know if you have any questions, by the way, that I'm not answering, and I will do my best to answer them as soon as I can. Or even live. Circuits are great, Savage. You shut your face. Circuits are life. Life is not worth living without circuits. Oh my gosh, I forgot to move Maddie. No. I've wasted so much time. Dang it. Coffee's life? I'm not a coffee fan. Steel, you've never touched circuits either, huh? Well, like I said, I've got... It's not inherently complicated, what I'm going to show, but it does have a lot of steps to it that can seem a little bit redundant, and it did have some, I did have some hiccups. That I did record the hiccups, like, and the mistakes I made, because I think it's important to show the mistakes. Oh man, I'm not getting lucky on any of that. Coffee, leave him. C4, get some great candy flavors. I just can't imagine candy as a drink. That's disgusting. That's so gross. Like, I've seen some drinks that have, it's just straight up cotton candy as a flavor. That's gross. I don't care who you are, that's just disgusting. No one should have cotton candy as a drink. That's my opinion. I'll die on that hill. Absolutely, I'll die on that hill. That is not something that should exist in my eyes. Whoa, look at all of the options we have now to build up. How long until Noctilus is back? He's at 1 turn, okay. I've got 6k, and I intend to make the most of it, so we'll do this one because that's going to boost our income. We're going to do this one as well because it also boosts our income. And this would give us Sirens. That could be cool. Sirens are a melee infantry. It takes a few turns for them like to actually come into play, but let's see, Palisades. Generated twin. Beyond Peppermint, I agree. That would be like Skittles or Pink Starburst. Nah. We just mix with alcohol at restaurants. See, I've had like I've had energy drinks before in the past. Like, I'm not opposed to energy drinks themselves. For me, it's I don't like what? I don't necessarily like the super sugar. I just did it again, didn't I? I just did it again. Shit, I barely moved. Oh my gosh. Still talk about coffee? Well, I like the smell of coffee. I've tried coffee. I'm not a huge fan of the taste of coffee. I like my caffeine with soda. Like, that's how I get my caffeine, just through soda, because there's less of the caffeine for one, too. I don't need that much caffeine. Okay, finally, I'll actually use Maddie for once. And let's sail to the wreck. It's a decisive victory. I'll take it.
Gold for prisoners.
And we're good.
Of the waves. Full speed ahead.
Sold.
Setting sail.
That gave us a buttload of gold and a half. I like that a lot. Get my soda too. There you go. Liquid Kryptonite's a fave. That's fair. See, Maddie hasn't quite reached immortality yet. Loyal to the end. Those will not decline. That's at rank 30? That's how long it takes? Damn. I guess that's fair. Let's see. We could do... Start getting them down their spell casting stuff. I think would be good. Satiable hunger.
Sails up.
Okay. And then I do want to recruit... Holy shit, do I want to recruit. Oh my gosh.
Comes Noctilus reigns.
Look who came knocking.
Burn the coastlines.
Oh. Stellar. Killer. Just know a quick instant army to go. And then I've also got the garrison here.
Do not let my
Alright, Yuan Bo, I wish you'd try it. Anything to remove ability to block sounds like a good time. See, I don't like being debilitated in such a way. I like to actually exist. You know what I mean? I like to be conscious, so to speak. I think he ran away. I thought he was actually gonna come and still fight it. I'll be honest, I did get a pretty stellar army out of the gate there, so that's pretty awesome. Alright, let's see here. So where did he go, is the question. I don't know. Alright, let's head back over to Maddie. And Maddie, I am seeing some Norska right there.
Darkness comes.
I'll be honest,
Navigating.
I think we're just gonna go down another sea lane, because this place is kind of trash. I'm not liking any of these options that I'm seeing. So I think Maddie's just gonna end up taking a little sea journey, because I don't think there's anything worth hitting there. There's just not. There's just, oh my goodness. All right, that's okay though. That's okay. We're gonna see what there actually is roundabout. What was that? That was kind of scary. I didn't like that one bit. Pirate game's a rough one. It won't be rough for too much longer. I can tell you that right now. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, we'll get up there. What was this? Oh, that's how you get the sea shanty verses. Okay, I just have to get some more infamy. So we'll go on a rampage.
I am waiting.
We'll go on a rampage here in a bit. First, approach the carcass for the horde. And it comes out as a Pyrrhic victory. This was just a quick little army anyway. Don't really care.
Raise them.
All right, 6,000 Dragonfire handgun. Nice.
Death and destruction. When the time comes.
All right.
Ready
Now
the
then.
lever.
Reducing upkeep again.
Count Noctilus reigns.
And give us another gunnery mob. I've already got 2 dogs. We could get those bloated corpses back. Yeah, because in strategy games, I think that self-destructing units are so funny. Has anyone here actually played a game called Planetary Annihilation? Anyone watching right now? Because if you have, I freaking love that game for so many reasons, but one of them is that they have these little ticks that you can kind of make and then have them just rush in and just explode and just annihilate somebody else's stuff, and it is hilarious. What is this? Free force frontline fodder no more. Ooh. Fill them with lead for the gun line range. Oh, yeah. Fill them with lead. Never played that though. It's so cool. I actually kind of want to revisit that one of these days. I think that would be super fun. Okay, I think Mr. Jade Court has retreated pretty fully at this point. I want to see if I can't
Skim the waves.
catch something else here. Temple of Kara. There's some chaos going over there, and that's okay. Maddie should be entering her sea lane this turn. Again, I don't actually know where that one goes, so we're gonna find out where it actually opens up at. I could go after these guys again. I already have a little pirate cove set up over here. And then I have this one, which I'm hoping that it 50% 275. Okay, so that's already paying me dividends now, so I like that. But yeah, so Planetary Annihilation, fantastic game, fantastic game. I wish I knew more people that played it, because playing against AI is okay. It's not like super fun. Playing against friends was always like the best time with that. But what was really cool is that you had self-destructing units, but you could also strap rockets onto a planet and then launch a planet at another player's planet to take him out, which is hilarious. Ooh. All right, this place might have some goodies. This place might have some goodies. And we're gonna start with a Skull Reef here, a Fell Reef. Raid the Cove. Raid the Cove. What do I lose? Bats? Don't care.
Drop anchor, or we fight.
I lost way more than bats, actually, but that's fine, I guess.
Exchange them for plunder.
That's fine, I guess. Jesus, how much did I get? 20,000? Oh my gosh!
Serve for eternity.
Alright. You know, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, I
Setting
suppose.
sail.
Let's see, Tower of the Sun, which is the Sea Patrol right there. They're not at war with
Ours
us
is the sea.
presently. That's good
Their heart
news for
is
us.
as black as night.
Alright, Maddie, let's see what we got here. You've been doing so awesome. I really hope you make it to rank 20, because you have earned it at this point. I tell you what. This guy, too. This guy, too, has been pretty darn awesome. Coming up here. I got a lot of gold now. To look into it. Yeah, it's a great time. It's kind of like Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, which I absolutely love. Like, absolutely above and beyond, I love it. But it's also got some other interesting quirks with it, too, that Supreme Commander just doesn't quite have. I don't think I want any of these buildings. I guess I could do some, like, recruitment buildings for later. In case I want to start, like, you know, recruiting lords from there rather than straight off of Count Noctilus here.
Ambitious, but futile.
Okay.
Dragons are not your playthings.
So he's got 28.
Ambitious,
I can't really
but
see
futile.
his army, but he is in a force march test. I'm just curious. I don't think we'll be able to, but I'm curious. Yeah, close defeat. They have a lot of archers. It's actually, he's got a lot of, like, stupid basic units.
Back to the river.
I got an idea.
Round the
I got an
world.
idea. Yeah, because I can recruit lords. So we can do Lord of the Deep, Lord of Vampires, Lord of... Let's do a Lord of the Deep. Lord of the Deep. From recruiting and fighting with other pirate lords in battle. Killing enemy lords in battle. Okay. Just remind... Lord. I like that.
All bones on deck. All bones on deck.
Can't raise anything. Well, that kind of sucks.
Bring ruin.
Dang, I was actually really hoping that she could just, like, instantly do stuff there, but maybe if I add her... It says close defeat. Obstructs escape by sea is all that does. Alright, we'll just sit here for a bit, I think.
Smell mutiny.
Yeah, we'll just sit there for a little bit. You already moved this turn, okay. Silas never played it? Oh, man. So, Supreme Commander Forged Alliance is the particular one that you would want, and Forged Alliance Forever is just stellar. Ooh, valiant defeat because somebody doesn't have their garrison, which is perfect. I also don't have all the units that I, like, really, truly want. But I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. You have the Forged Alliance one? Perfect. Yeah, so... Love that game. I would absolutely... I'd absolutely, like, play that game. Oh, hey, this is kind of awkward.
Fleet, Admiral.
Arrival time 1 minute. Okay. Tide call. Okay.
Stumble on. All the way.
Okay, we can make this work. Try to hit their missiles here. Oh, hey, that actually did a little damage. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Oh my gosh, she's so slow. Move! Oh, she is faster than though. She is faster than. Only see Titans on Steam. Yeah, so it's Planetary Annihilation Titans is the only one that you can get nowadays. And that's fine because it has all the features. It has had like kind of a painful history a little bit with it, unfortunately, but. Alright, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. So I want you to keep running. And then everybody else is gonna start just like unloading. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? What the hell? What took out your HP so fast, madam? Set up.
From salt. On way. Pirates of the undead. Dark hex. Onward. Gunnery mob.
So what they've got on us right now is they just have a lot of archers, basically. So I'm just gonna try to hit their archers where I can.
Dead set. I ascend. It is done. Their end.
Yeah, I don't have as much as I'd like here.
Sea prey. I'm here. Arise to my dominion.
Oh, he really wants he really wants her dead. Okay, try to use our dogs to go after the peasant archers and stuff. Oh my gosh! Noctilus, run! He's scary! Yuan Bo is way too strong! I forgot that you're freaking weak!
Ahoy!
Inevitable death. Meet your doom.
Yeah, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, he's just getting shredded by the arrows.
Blood will spill.
Yeah, he's got to try to stop him a little bit. If he can just get into melee and get the unrelenting thirst stuff, he'll be fine.
Captain. Yeah.
Just trying to shoot as many of them as I can now. Oh my gosh, they're just running.
Massacre.
They're so fast. Alright, that was a summoned unit, I think.
Fleet Admiral.
Yeah, now we're trying to focus fire as many of them down as we can here.
Always crew.
He just needs to get into the melee again. Oh shit, what have I done? I started slacking off a little bit there. Okay, guns have survived. I've taken out most of their army now. In fact, we actually have a pretty healthy deficit on them. So I'm actually going to take this time to reposition these guns. We're going to kind of just use our other guys as a sacrifice here.
You serve me.
Noctilus needs to survive, like at all costs right now.
Mortals away.
Then just make sure I have my guns ready. Try to kind of stagger things a little bit. Then just make sure that I'm just locking up them as much as possible when possible. Like that. Hey, Akimo, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Try to get these guys away. These peasant archers are kind of stubborn. I think I lost my... Oh yeah, I already lost my gunnery white. I knew that. I knew that already. All right. Now we're gonna take a little risk. We're gonna pull off our deckhand mobs and try to just gun down Mr. Jade Dragon here. To do that, we have to get out of the way. They don't really have much left now. There we go. Now that we have a clear line of sight, we should be able to just kind of shred him down. And then as long as Noctilus is surviving, we're good. We can afford, you know, to take some losses here and there. Alright. Stagger up a little bit there. Oh, these guys ran out of ammo. Is what happened. I see now. Yeah, again, this was all just like free units anyway, so whatever we lose doesn't really matter. If we can just... Oh, that's good. Where are you running to? You can't... Oh, man, that was a map edge? No. Alright, let's see if we can run down those Jade Warriors. Those should be the last ones. Try to give us a few more entities here. I don't think I lost too much on that one. But yeah, Planetary Annihilation Titans is fantastic. There's a lot of good stuff they added. They did kind of hurt the game a little bit with some of the decisions that they made in the development process, but overall, like, it's still a great deal. And Beatrix got some free experience there. Yuan Bo is the main problem. Their archers really didn't get much value. Those Jade Warriors, though, definitely got some of the kills there. And that's okay. There is nothing wrong with that. Excuse me. I really could use a drink by now, I suppose. Yeesh.
The value lies outside of the break.
Okay, so we did that. Got some good value out of that. Raised Dead should give us something after that battle, too. I suppose we'll see, though. Excuse me, I had to go check on something. Alright. Does magic cost reduce? Perfect. Okay. Starting with you. No option for Raised Dead. Kinda sucks. This one says Valiant Defeat. I don't think so. I think we can do it. You think waffles, huh? That's fair. I think we might switch over to Factorio here in a little bit. I'm getting the feeling that Vampire Coast is kind of like this grind. It's just kind of a slog that you have to go through. There's not like a whole lot interesting. You're just kind of jumping around and just like knocking out settlements and gaining infamy. There's not like key points that are really happening that I can see.
Gunnery mob! At last!
Good. Shift your pegs.
Don't stop! Move, you dogs! Yes, master. Sea prey. Corpse crew.
Man-eaters.
Eager to kill. Bones and flesh.
Snacks after that, yeah?
We serve.
Let's do that. Oh, wow.
They shall
My scurvy dogs ain't doing nothing. Go after them.
Fleet Admiral! A curse on you!
Okay.
Pistols loaded! Powers of the deep! Sage my sword! Dark Hex! Gunnery mob!
Who are you?
They're hoping to just kind of assassinate their lord right now. If possible, so I'm just going to speed this up and just kind of bank on that, let everybody else kind of do their thing. There we go. As we take out the Necromancer, everything else should just kind of dissipate. And like that. Emphasis on should dissipate. It might take it some time, apparently. They are crumbling for the most part now. Okay. Oh my gosh, he crumbled at the end. Oh, that's so sad. That's super sad. I cannot believe that. That sucks. I feel like we should have won that. I think we got robbed. That's okay. I really think we got robbed on that one. Oh well. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. It was triple our size. We weren't like super equipped for that fight. Yeah, our gunnery mobs got like 0 value. The ogres had way more value on that one. That kind of stinks. Maddie was pretty leveled too. I hope that she's just wounded. There's a chance though that Maddie's just gonna be dead. Does it say? It actually didn't tell me.
Oculus reigns.
Nah, I think she's dead. That's okay.
As my power ascends, attend me.
All bones on deck. You will.
Ready the reaper.
A Pyrrhic victory, huh? I like those odds.
Wipe them out. All of them.
I have a pirate cove in the settlement. Okay.
Lines at
So I'll just sack it.
for the taking.
I'll just sack it this time.
Drown the world. Go, Reaver. Push to the Reaver.
Alright, let's see what can we get here. Get mortars.
They were nothing.
Guess I can get... Oh, I have to be in my own territory for that. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Get some sirens would be kind of nice. So like 3 sirens leaves us with 15, so we need 5 slots. They are melee. Aquatic. Rotting Prometheans. That would be kind of nice. Take forever to recruit them though. Animated Hulks. Sure, we'll get a bunch of those. Why not?
Admiral. Treasure is there.
Darkness comes.
Okay, and then while we're here, let's also... Oh, it costs 10,000? No. $10,000, right? Is it not gonna let me because I'm recruiting? That's probably what it is, yeah. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead. We'll just upgrade kind of everything else at this point then. With the vast wealth that we have attained. Oh, there we go. Now it let us do it for some reason. I don't know why it didn't let us do it before, but that's okay. Alright, Count Noctilus. Once again, reducing upkeep. And bonus versus infantry. But yeah, we've gone this far in, and I feel like because it's so open-ended, it's literally just kind of running around and just doing willy-nilly stuff rather than having like a set goal of like conquest and land.
I cannot.
You're just trying to like generate that infamy number basically, and then just touch as many settlements as you can. That's pretty much it. Black Flag, upkeep down. That's kind of nice.
I feel the maelstrom. Fear me.
Okay, let's see. I got 2 more slots left I could do something with, so I could do a dart launcher. Infamy gained, missile strength, carronade, mortar, and Queen Bess. Certosa grape shot. Okay. Special deck. That's kind of neat. You have to get the pirate crew up pretty high there for that, though. Death Shriek, Terrorgeist, and Rotting Preview, which you can get from just like before. Okay. So yeah, I think we do with the dart launcher going up that route then.
I do not make mistakes.
Alright, let's get you to raise dead now. I guess I was a little too ambitious with it, and that's fine. That's fine.
This is for the best. Attack!
So can she take this army? Pyrrhic victory, but that's okay.
We fight. There is treasure and graves.
Just a sack again because, you know,
Corsair
insult
of
to
the
injury,
night.
whatnot.
The sea brings death. Move!
And then gain 1 of those back. Yeah, that should be fine.
Burn the coastlines.
Yeah, I think it is pretty fun too. Like, in terms of my enjoyment, I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. I just don't know if it's like super entertaining to watch because there's not like really a grand plan that's going on. You're literally just running around and just hitting random factions and trying to establish, you know, coves to increase your influence, infamy. Only thing like really I could do right now is I just go after other pirates, really, you know what I mean?
The Dark Commodore.
Maybe that's actually a viable strategy to do that.
Let us raid.
Let's see. There's no point in me really going after Jade Court over there anymore now that I've like secured and got the coves, and I've already sacked that settlement twice now. Now it wants us to capture Val's Anvil. Do I even want that though? That's like one of the biggest questions of our lives. Times 7. Here, for those of you on the purple app, I'm gonna run a quick little ad break and run to the bathroom, get myself another drink, And those of you on the red app, you got nothing like that, so you'll just sit here and see me gone for a little bit, but I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run and get a drink, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna see about what we're doing next. If we continue to do this, or if we want to swap around over to Factorio to do a couple of things. So give me just a quick couple minutes here. I'll be right back. We're back. And question, has anyone here ever had air fryer Brussels sprouts? Because I did some today and oh my hell. Delicious. Oh my gosh. Little salt. I did some seasoned salt with it, a little bit of pepper. Did some garlic powder on it. And then at the very end of it, like the last minute of the air fry, you do a little bit of cheese on it. I did cheddar cheese this time, but I was thinking on doing like grating some pepper jack and throwing it on because, ooh my gosh. Asparagus. I did try asparagus the other day too. That was also really good. I've got like a newfound respect for air fryer veggies now. So good. Oh, did I not?
What is your
I thought I ended turn on that. Oops. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and upgrade some of that stuff. But yeah, the chili lime powder does sound really good. I should try that. But, oh, man, I'm telling you. I remember growing up thinking that the Brussels sprouts were disgusting. I don't even know where it came from because I never had them growing up. And then my wife introduced me to roasted Brussels sprouts one day, shortly after we were married, and I was hooked. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Delicious. Like, Brussels sprouts are just so good. Okay. Let's go down the coast a little bit. Let's see if there's anything interesting, battle-wise we can do. I kind of want to see the Sirens in action. So I want to see if we can kind of maybe pick a fight somewhere. So I'm actually going to have Beatrix split for a little bit. Because I want to see... Could pick a fight with Bretonnia. That could be like something. Don't really have a lot of anti-cavalry for him, but I want to see if I can get like one fight. Just so I can get a look at the Sirens as a unit and see what they look like. Because I'm assuming they're like sirens, but badass. You like even more badass. That'd be kind of cool. And then we can go do some work on Factorio stuff for the kicks and giggles type of thing. Decisive defeat. That is not what I wanted. How? Oh my gosh, I'm not even fighting that one. That's okay, they were disloyal anyway. Book of Asher, okay. Kind of want to go after that fleet and get some revenge. But I think we'll just hit up, because again, I simply want to have a look at the Sirens in battle. I want to see like how these guys perform. This should be a pretty simple fight. This should be pretty simple. They do have a wizard, so they'll have some spells on the defense here. They've only got 3 cavalry. Let's see, they got Knights Errant, and ooh, they do have a unit of Grail Knights. Yes. Okay. Okay, they're about what I thought. Interesting. Very interesting, okay.
I shall dominate.
We serve.
Alright, let's kind of intersperse. Just intermix a little bit here. Okay. Then our gunnery.
Is that it?
Yep. And right now, I just want them to approach us.
Count Noctilus can rule the great ocean and the waters beyond.
So I can just kind of unload on them a little bit. Gotta go get like an initial volley out. Have them like break formation. I hope. I like how they're just walking. There. That should free them. Hey, that's a little better. That looked really good. Cancel that a little bit. There we go. Knights Errant are shot cavalry, so they won't really have the staying power.
Sea
Soon, I need flesh.
Reposition over here. And then have all of our gunnery mobs now shift to focus fire on those Grail Knights. gonna pass out. If you gotta pass out, Steel, go for it. I ain't gonna judge you. Yep, that's done. Okay. Alright, so Sirens were pretty cool. I think they really did a lot. That was kind of a weak front line. Bretonia's front line's not very good. The bid so far? We'll pass out at the desk then. Again, no judgment. No judgment. Okay. But yeah, I think we're just better off going over to Factorio for a bit. Wow, we took like barely any losses. Yeah, I like that. I like the animated Hulk mixed with the Sirens. I think the Sirens as damage dealers are just like stellar. Light choices later. That's perfect. That sounds like the right way to do it. In my eyes, it sounds like the right way to do it. Mm-hmm.
Pulverize this place.
Look at that. Rank 7. Which...
My power.
Ah, you have to find them, defeat them in battle to get the shanty. I see now. Okay, okay. That's fair. Okay. Let's switch over to Factorio for a bit now. Alrighty. Oh yeah, let me show you kind of a little sneak peek at what Friday is going to have in store. And granted, I don't think I've done fully the proper testing on this, but I do think that the general idea will still kind of translate over. It just needs a little bit of editing, of course, you know, as most things do. Give second fault, so your story. That's from the quest lines. Oh, really? Okay, so this is what we're doing for the YouTube deal. It's gonna be this. It's the cracking setup. So it's like kind of, we're gonna discuss about how I like to set up oil, the cracking and all of that, my preferred method, the lubricant, getting your first drones up, yada yada yada, and then showing a use case for circuits that involves this little doohickey contraption. So, what's really cool about this is that this is automatically set to pretty much like just make decisions based on thresholds, right? So right now I have it set to 75,000. I don't think it's what I technically want. I haven't exactly tested the thresholds that I want, and normally I do set reset latches for this stuff. However, I tried without a set reset latch this time, and I think this worked out pretty well. So I'm not going to save this, but if I remove the petroleum, you can see immediately this switches to cracking light oil into petroleum, and we can even see on here on the signal bits that it's going to go up to a pretty hefty amount. We do always have like a lot of light oil, so you know this isn't really a huge deal to go with here. While we're looking at that, you can see that we don't have a whole lot of crude oil, so some of the advanced process is supplementing this to a degree, not by a whole lot. But what's really interesting is, so you can see the simple thing of 75,000 there. Over here, this is the less simple one. So basically, this is where we don't want a constantly rubber-banded switch between these. So we have 75,000 also for the light oil, but we are making sure that we're not currently cracking to petroleum because we're considering petroleum our higher priority recipe, right? it's as simple as that. There's a couple of little extra bits here to kind of help with the filtering and the injecting and the extraction of the input line. But for the most part, it's pretty, I think it was the simplest method that I could do without going into extremely advanced concepts, essentially. I kind of want to see if I can get this to switch now and do its thing. I don't have a mod to like speed this up, or else that would be the way to go. It's gonna go a little bit slower because it's all small and we don't have our oil running right now because I don't have any oil currently here, because I artificially deleted like nearly 100,000 petroleum gas for no reason. But yeah, essentially, guess what I can do just to demonstrate it is I can come over here and just change this to like 80K. Right? So now, I'll just show you this so that you can see the actual transition. Let's do this one at 16K. You're going to see it's going to be really cool. So when this hits 16,000, this will then trigger the actual change, and will actually suck out all the light oil to put it back into this tank, and then we'll start to inject the heavy oil in. Yep, right there. So now we don't want to crack it, so it's going to suck it out. It changes the recipe now that it's drained out. Those get sucked out. Now we're injecting our heavy oil in. And now we are gaining light oil. And then, of course, I can go back over here to this and do like that. Makes the switch. Takes it a little bit of time, but then it's done. And I also have this set that if both conditions are met, so like for example, if I have this set to 75,000 again, and then if I set petroleum gas, we'll do this one just at like 20,000. Again, this is just for demonstration purposes. There's another condition that pretty much says if neither of these are up, we just want to purge the belts, essentially. I think it's this one that does that. Yep, so this is the one that says if this is 0 and this is 0, meaning that we're not looking for either of these, we're then just going to turn them both on to make sure that whatever is in here, no matter what the state is, we then put it back to a default state of empty. Let's see if I can get it to do that. So right there, now it did the petroleum is taken care of. It's at the 20,000. We don't care about it now. Now we go back to filling up on our light oil here. We can actually hover over the signal here to read it. And when it hits at 75,000, it should then clean out all the pipes and go back to a default state of nothing. Now, there's probably a more elegant way to do this than what I've done, but the point here is that I just wanted something that works, right? And this works pretty well. This works pretty darn well. Then all I have to do is I just basically add on top of this up here to expand it and do more of this, essentially. And that's kind of what I wanted to showcase with the circuit stuff, is to do builds like this that kind of give you more nuance with how you build things. You know, you get to make things a lot more custom that not everybody else is building all the time. The other example I was going to do is I have this one where we construct construction drones until we reach a certain limit and then we stop. In this case, 150, which it's close to, we just ran out of materials. And then using drones, we were upgrading all of the belts to red because that's an important step. Allows you to, like, you know, do a lot more in place and just kind of upgrading there. What I was going to do was show that same kind of recipe switching over here with the pipes and stuff. ended up doing this because this is just kind of a simple little loop that's easy for people to understand. But I think it would be a really cool idea to do a circuit-controlled single assembler solution, basically, there. And I think after this Friday, I think next week I want to get into designing blueprints, because at this point, everything has been built from scratch and copy-pasting. And I think this is an important time to start teaching people how to, like, build the tools that they'll then use later, essentially. So yeah. So yeah, there's that. And a lot of that was done primarily from this particular save, where I'm kind of experimenting with a few different test things and all that. Oh, would you look at that? There was a... there was an attack going on over here. On that one. This one ended up being really weird. I'll be honest with you, like, this run is like kind of a similar desert run, which isn't a big deal, but I've had a lot more problems with the biters on this one than I was having on the YouTube one. I'm not entirely sure why, like what exactly I did to myself on this one, but this is one that I was like, you know, experimenting with how fast I could like get some basic drones out and then get some basic concrete out to do things. And the idea here is that it's just very slow. It's just slow. And this is also one that has the phallus military science thing, which is not perfect by any means. And I've also decided to try achievement hunting on this one. So I've been going after ones that I usually don't even care about, but I decided I wanted to pin them and try it for this one since I could still do it, which is the Rush to Space one, and Steam all the way, and then the Logistic Network embargo. So, these are the ones that I was hoping to get done with this particular run, just for, you know, shits and giggles, basically. So yeah. That's the idea with the YouTube one, going with. Obviously, there's still a lot more to do with it. I think we're reaching a stage now on the YouTube one. This is gonna slow down a little bit in terms of progression because I think it's important to establish that you don't have to be fast. I think is the big thing for me. I want people to understand that they don't need to rush things. They can go at their own pace, their own time, build things their own way. They don't have to like copy paste everything that I'm doing, right? But I think a big thing too is that I would like to take some time to build up Novice properly. Because the idea is that the tutorial is supposed to be good for people that are playing on vanilla, but also people that are playing Space Age, because this is primarily on Space Age. But it needs to be able to translate over to people playing just pure vanilla too. Which is why I made the decision on this one that we're going to go through and do all the sciences that would normally lead up to the rocket launch on vanilla, which would be going for the yellow science and the purple science. Which normally you don't need to do that in Space Age, but we're choosing to do that in this case. It's also why I haven't been adding some early quality modules and stuff, or like worrying about that as much. Is because vanilla doesn't have quality, so you don't need to worry about quality. Makes sense? That's kind of what I thought too. I was hoping that it would you know, translate into something that made sense. The other thing that I want to do is, on top of like actually delving into circuits more this week, is I also wanted to kind of touch on trains a little bit, but not like super complex trains. What I did want to show was like a lot of people start with a push-pull, you know, bi-directional train. I wanted to show going right off the bat with a monorail with the two-lane bits that go in one direction. Because I want to show like organically growing and expanding this as is. So you don't have to have like a blueprint for the trains. It makes it easier, but you don't have to. And then later it'll evolve into more advanced trains, kind of like what we do on this one. Because you remember this one, I have this kind of train setup that's very similar to the Logistic Train Network mod. But it kind of replaces the need for that mod by doing it all with the circuit logic and the radar's wireless networking. So, you know, there's only 5 sciences for the rocket. I don't think I should quit on the 5th science for this run. Oh, did you? That's kind of a shame because once you launch the rocket, you could do like the space science, and then you could do like your upping your SPM and optimizing things. But yeah, this one I needed the train system to be robust because of my decision to use liquid metal. Kind of like mega basing, but not exactly mega basing, because the idea here is that I don't necessarily want to mega base for the sake of like mega basing. This is one that I'm doing with Pistachio. Eventually, you know, Pistachio might want to come back to this. I don't fully know. It's also why it gave us a lot of room to kind of expand a novice as is. But we haven't even touched Aquilo yet, and he only went to Vulcanus. I was the one that went to Gleba. I went to Fulgora, and Fulgora is like a very bare bones, just like basic setup. This could be a lot better. I don't like that it's all drone based. I want more belt stuff for that. Gleba is kind of my standard find a lake, build in the lake, and then farm off to the sides and stuff until you could kind of establish things. This needs to be made a lot more self-sustainable, and it needs more redundancy is the problem. So, eventually with that one. Felt like science never ended, so I thought it was far off. Oh no. So, to technically beat Factorio in vanilla, all you have to do is launch a rocket to space once, and that's considered the end. And then you can continue to play to keep doing stuff and, like, you know, increasing optimization stuff. In Space Age, you end Space Age by traveling to the solar system edge. Then you can go traveling towards the shattered planet and collecting promethium chunks for the promethium science. And that is what ends up coming into... There's the cryogenic science, then you got promethium science right here. So promethium science is what requires biter eggs, which is a whole other shtick. Then it goes in here into the research productivity. And this is one of your, like, infinite researches. Another one is the railgun shooting speed. This is infinite. You can make railguns basically into laser beams if you can feed them fast enough. Damage, infinitely scalable as well. I think damage, you don't need the promethium science packs. Rocket part productivity, you need cryogenic science packs and stuff. And I was kind of waiting on Pistachio to actually go and do, like, the Aquilo thing, because in order to do Aquilo, you have to have your sciences all in order. And we were going to kind of go more into platform logistics. There's essentially like space trains, if you could think about them like that. There's like giant space trains. They have the same, you know, like, basic logic with all of this stuff, with these, schedules and stuff. They even have interrupts. I haven't found a reason to use interrupts on these yet, but I also don't think that I really need to have these constantly running. I could definitely change my mind. I also haven't been designing space platforms that are super optimal yet. I mean, this is like pretty much the same spiel that I did on my first run, and this has worked just fine. The only thing that's missing is the fusion reactor is the only thing that's missing out of this, because this works just fine. It actually goes pretty far to the shattered planet, albeit slowly, but this is not designed as a Promethium research vessel, because it can't survive very long going out that way and then coming back. So kind of sucks in that sense, but you can see it clearly is able to, you know, do a lot of this stuff. This is also not the version that has the rail guns and stuff, because we don't have them unlocked anyway. But yeah, once you have the railguns and all, that's a beautiful thing. Just absolutely stellar. But yeah, the train system is the main thing. I kind of want to reinvent / redo the train system on the YouTube one, because I've already got ideas for how to improve this, and this would be a great way to show, like, using logic and using circuits to actually manage things in a way that's, like, coherent and makes sense, and give a reason for it. In this case, going out to more distant mines and bringing everything to a central location that's much easier and much faster to actually deploy. So, like, right here you can see already we can take this, and I kind of need to do some higher quality pumps to make these all, like, way faster, because that would just be really nice. But I haven't set up anything in this save for quality manufacturing yet. It would be nice if I could, but I also don't want to just sit here and do this save without Pistachio. I would feel really bad if I just, like, finished this game without him. So I usually don't get on this unless I think he's going to be able to get on, basically. Yeah, I mean, like, look at this. Like, get out of here. Isn't that so cool? And those are all stacked plates, too. That's a lot of plates moving at once. I know it doesn't look like it, but that's a gigantic number of plates being sent down the line right there. Yeah, so each tile can hold like 32 plates at a time, and the green belts have these moving at like super high speeds too. And because it's liquid, you can transport a large number of plates essentially in liquid form. That makes it a lot faster to get to all this stuff. And see, it already ate that up. I think that part of the problem is that we just haven't had a lot of ore coming in like we should have been having. It's because the molten copper was kind of okay-ish right there, so that's also why I did add another one up here, but I think we kind of tanked a little bit because it's not getting calcite. We're not producing enough calcite, which is what this is actually technically for. But again, this needs to kind of expand a little bit more, get more asteroid collectors to actually convert everything into calcite at a higher rate. So, you know, take that for what you will. It's not a fantastic, you know, super chocolatey awesome system, but it works. You know, it works for now. And then this, I'm actually leaving these biters all here because I want to process them for eggs. Which means that I have to pretty much like kill off the surviving adults and stuff, but it's just like a little powder keg. But they're stuck because of the water, which is great. So it's like its own self-contained deal there. I don't even have to worry about it. So, anyway, yeah. Let's go over to this one. Oh, I feel so slow now. I feel so darn slow. Oh, wait, actually, I could show the, over on this one. This one's a really old save now. This is the one that, this typically does pretty well going out towards the, Prometheum stuff with all the railguns. In fact, I kind of want to, I don't want to take it out there. Let's see. So going to Aquilo is where you actually see a lot of the big stuff happening. Why does it say stopped at Volcanus? Waiting for rocket to arrive. Oh, okay. Need to finally go to space? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, because look at all this cool stuff. You can get fusion reactors, for one. As long as you have Space Age DLC, of course, you know. But you get, like, these fusion reactors, which are, like, stupid strong on the power, and they have 0 loss, by the way. It is a completely lossless power system, which is great. You do, huh? Well, shoot, we need to start up a save then. Get a community Factorio deal going on. We gotta take people to space. But yeah, see, this one, it's a pretty slow build. But what's nice about it is that it's slow enough that it's actually able to handle most problems. So we'll see here. It's gonna go to Gleba, then it'll hop over to Aquilo. At least it should. Because you can see here, there's like the small asteroids everywhere, and we're able to just chew through those, grab all the stuff that we need, store whatever we're like, you know, not using in huge amounts, producing all the ammo that we need. And I've just been sticking with yellow ammo. Yellow ammo has been fine, as far as I can tell, especially if you just like upgrade the damage. You don't really need the red ammo. They did make red ammo a little different, so I think you can do red ammo now, but you don't necessarily need to. Thank you for the hydrate. Hell, I appreciate that. Yeah, when you start to go to Aquilo, that's when you start to see the medium asteroids will start to show up. Well, I think large ones show up, actually. There we go. Big. And those are the ones that we use, like, our rockets for, typically. Or, actually, I said railguns, too, because why not? Because railguns are fun. See if I get another one to come up. Yeah, here we go. Right there. Listen to this. Isn't that cool? So let me just turn off the music for a little bit there. I think they've changed some of the balancing a little bit. So I don't think this is actually able to do Prometheum science packs, like, really. It's not really equipped to do that. But you see that? The railguns are super awesome. They can just, like, tear through asteroids, chunking them down so that the smaller guns do that. You can set their priority, which is what we did here. So the railguns will only target, like, things that are worth their damage, because they do a lot of damage per round. An absolutely disgusting amount of damage per round. And we just have them kind of in a fan out here, making it nice for us to just protect our ship as it moves. But yeah, let me show you what it looks like when you actually go to the solar system edge, too. Let's do another blank circuit condition. Because like I said, the asteroids get absolutely massive. And we're only moving at 211, well, 212 kilometers a second. But that's okay, because wait till you see this. So it takes us a while to get up here, but then once we jump past Aquilo, we'll then start to encounter the big boys. And I think it's like, is it 100,000 kilometers? Because it's like 30 to get to Aquilo. It's quite the journey to get to the solar system edge. I'm almost positive it's a... Yeah, it's 100,000 kilometers, so you can see your progress right here with that. So normally you think, like, you know, the faster you go, the better it is, but sometimes slower is also kind of nice. Because it can get pretty crazy. The farther you go, the more asteroids are just gonna kind of just start to spawn, essentially. And we have a lot of railgun ammo, but the railgun ammo can get pretty expensive. You can see even at a whole bunch of speed modules, we're still only able to make them so fast. Like, we can only do 0.15 a second, and that's with us ramping the crafting speed to 200%. So, we'd probably need beacons to, like, make it even faster. Which we could. We can definitely sustain the power requirements for it. But see, now we're actually to the point that now rocket turrets have to be used to actually, you know, reduce things a little bit. There's your huge asteroids there. But the nice thing about this is that all of these asteroids, yeah, you're dealing with more of them, but there's also more resources to grab. That's what the asteroid grabbers are going to help you out with. So since there's more resources to grab, there's, you know, you're able to sustain the travel, basically, as long as you just stay in motion. And then you can always just, like, pause for a little bit, let things build up some, and pray that, you know, you don't stay still too long and have things come at you sideways from a direction you weren't expecting. But yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. And here's the other thing, is that the farther out we're going here as well, we're also getting farther and farther away from the sun, so solar energy doesn't really work out, which is why we needed the fusion reactor for this. And you can actually see some charts here on the space route. This can tell you like what kind of asteroids you're going to be seeing the farther out you go. So you can see over here there's going to be big oxide asteroids right at the beginning, and then it's going to start to taper off because you're getting away from Aquilo, which is that like ice planet. But the farther out you go, you're going to see more of these huge carbonic asteroids and stuff. So, cool stuff with that. And then I think you can also look at thrusters and get some charts on this one for the thruster performance. If you really want to get your efficiency down and hit that fancy bit, you can. I usually don't because I don't care. Yep, then it becomes a challenge of you reach the solar system edge, you then complete the game, and then you have to decide, okay, now that I've completed the game, do I want to keep on this save or start a new save with the stuff that I learned? Or do I just want to optimize and increase my science per minute? You can see over here, like, we could definitely improve the ship design. We're starting to take damage now. We're not even halfway there. So there's still room for improvement on this, and we could also check and see, oh, look at that. We're starting to get a little bit low on the ammo over here. Starting to kind of lose our buffer coming out here. But it's still holding, you know, fairly strong. Rockets are still in good supply. Railgun ammo is starting to, you know, get a little bit low because of how slow it is to actually fill it. But it's not completely gone. I'm actually curious. I don't know if this will actually make it all the way down. I kind of want to see if it will. Because before, I think it did. But with the new stuff they did, it might have to take a pause for a little bit. Simply because I just don't have, like, everything up to higher quality. What I would need is I'd need to have higher quality assembly machines to process materials faster, higher quality, you know, furnaces and stuff. Because you're kind of space limited a little bit. Oh, and then looks like now we're energy limited too. Yeah, so our 2 fusion generators struggle a little bit to keep up. Because these can only produce 50 megawatts apiece compared to what we need like in total. But again, the nice thing about that is that you'll also just kind of start to slow down a little bit. We did get past the halfway mark. That's a positive sign. I don't know if this has a lot of fuel in it. Oh, yes, it does. I got so much fuel. Like, so look at the difference here, by the way. 1 uranium fuel cell has 8 gigajoules of fuel value. A fusion power cell has 40 gigajoules of power in it. That's insanity. How does it keep going up to hit the solar system edge? Oh, do you want to see? I'll show you. It's going to take us a little while to get there because this isn't a perfect design, but I will definitely show you. We are over the halfway mark. We haven't touched anything, so that's a pretty positive sign. We are starting to take a couple hits from some of the bigger things here, though. I do have a lot of repair packs that should be able to keep up with all that. As long as they don't have big chunks that come and tear through things. That's the stuff that's really gonna, like, end your run, basically. And we have plenty of railgun ammo still. It is kind of starting to get a little anemic. And I'm noticing I'm not seeing a whole lot of stuff getting repaired very quickly. Or at least not as quick as I'd like. Slowly getting repaired, though. We're actually 3/4 of the way through. I'm a little surprised it's going through and just trucking along. Because it's actually running on lower power. If it had its full power, it would probably be doing better. Woo! My word, it's kind of stressful to watch something that you spent time building having to deal with all this. Oh, okay, see right there? We just lost a railgun turret right there. Which means now we've lost the ability to properly defend this side. Now it's just going to be meat shielding and prepping that. Because I didn't have the thought capacity to add more railgun turrets as backups. But you can see right there, we've gone 3/4 of the way. The thing with this is that you don't have to actually have everything be perfect all the way to the end to beat the game, technically. See, I just lost another railgun right there. And it's because we're not able to feed our gun turrets. You can see we ran out of the yellow ammo now. So because of that, we can't keep track of the small stuff. And now the small stuff is what's going to actually end up hurting us. Oh, look at that. Yep. And then boom, it's all gone. And I do believe when this space platform hub itself gets taken out, the whole thing is gone. So we can see evidence that, like, look at that, just ripping through. Oh, and we were on it too, so that's why we died. I forgot we were on it. That's really funny. But yeah, so it took me about this 180 hours to actually reach the solar system edge. So, and I think I did have to pause it once during that trip just to make sure things like kind of stocked up a little bit, as you can see right there. All right, we won't go through that again right now. Oh, I didn't want to do the YouTube one, actually. That needs to stay separate for a bit. Let's see. It's coming back over here again. Can you get another? Yeah, you can get another, but when the platform's gone, that whole space platform, toast. Gone. Everything on it, destroyed. You'll have to completely build another one. Which is its own, like, fun and games, basically. So let me get these pins back up, just so that I remind myself to not do some things. Yeah, there are achievements for actually going to the Shattered Planet, or trying to get to the Shattered Planet, basically. I'm just going to do some of the basic ones that I never actually bothered with. That's cool. You're darn right it's cool. This game is amazing. I love this game. Okay, let's see, what was I doing here? I think I wanted to research tanks. Yeah, because this one we're not reliant on YouTube and like limiting ourselves, so we can actually like launch something up to space pretty soon. In fact, what was I missing for that? What was I missing for that? I've already got space platform stuff there. I needed 60. Perfect. Just grab that. Yeah, this is actually a perfect moment because we can see the beginnings of that. Although on this run, my steel is a little anemic because I'm not really able to feed everything proper. Which is not great. Not great at all. Which means I also will have a hard time building the actual rocket silo, but yeah, you make one of these space platform starter packs for every platform that you begin. Which is really cool in and of itself. But I think I have to get my steel production squared away, which means I need to kind of fix up something. Probably need to start upgrading all the belts to red to actually feed the furnaces right now, is the problem. Which, I think we can do that pretty easily. I've already been kind of working on that. I think this run, though, this one doesn't have... Oh, no, this has oil. I don't know what I'm talking about. This has oil. It's even got a logistic network with some basic construction drones because I've been trying to lay down some concrete on it, so yeah, it's fine. That's just missing some batteries. Okay. Fair enough. So if I got the drones with it, what's stopping me right now? Nothing, really. We could just do... Oh, that's not what I meant to do, actually. Need some more of the steel so I can get some more provider chests. Especially for just getting everything red. Red. Now I just need a red circuit. I tried a couple different things on this save, too, where I'm not entirely happy with how things turned out. I was trying to keep things kind of condensed, because usually I build all willy-nilly, loosey-goosey. Because that's kind of how you're supposed to do it. But I tried to do some more compact designs, just to kind of see how they go, and they're just not going as well as I'd hoped, basically. Not as well as I'd like originally intended them to be. Alright, let's kind of grab those gear wheels. I'm just going to add another RoboPort, and then we're just going to upgrade all the belts to red, because I think we've got... Well, we should. Not a whole lot going for us right there. Alright, try to grab all the steel that I can here. Which is not much. We're not really getting a whole lot in. And I do believe that part of it's just belt speed right now. If we can overcome that, we will be golden. Alright, there you go. So... our RoboPort, that needs to be adjacent to those things for upgrading. And let's look at our RoboPort range, which covers basically all the belts that we care about, which I think is good. I'm just gonna come over here. We just want to do a quick little fix here. Less than 50. It's the only time I want that to fill. And the same thing over here. Except I'm gonna have this be yellow belts. Less than 400 on that one. Then I can unlock these, and I can set these to be specific filters, like so. The reason that I want to do this is fairly straightforward. There's nothing too crazy about my logic here. But essentially, I want to upgrade everything in place, and then I want to take all the belts and splitters and undergrounds, and I want to recycle them before I make new ones, because that's just proper in my eyes. Enable, disable, and again it's this. less than 50. And then I can unlock that. Now, we can do ourselves an upgrade planner. I kind of show this as well in that video. We just take all the stuff we want to upgrade, which is going to be very simple. And we're going to go from yellow to red. Like so. And I'm going to take this, and I'm just going to go and focus on everything that's within range. And now, ta-da! So the drones that are in the network now will begin to go and start replacing every yellow belt component with a red variant. Which is exactly what we want. And I am going to come over here. I'm going to grab some of these batteries to increase the number of drones that we have actively working. So I'm just going to come up and throw the batteries in. Normally I'd have this hooked up to a RoboPort, but whoopsie poopsie and all that. So the hope now is that eventually all of these will get completely upgraded, and again, we're just taking all the yellow stuff, we're just going to bring it back, we're going to recycle it, and everything should be good from there. I don't think we've researched robot speeds yet. Maybe we did. Oh, we did. Okay. So I can't get any more robot speeds until I've done the Rush to Space achievement on this one. Which is fine. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the drones I have right now to the mix and just let them go and do their thing. Because the more drones we have working, the merrier. And right now we've got 75 construction drones, which I'd like to have more. But that's a pretty fair start. I did give them my personal drones right now, which is kind of a little bit of a pain, but it's not a huge deal. The biggest thing with this is just, this should all work in the background, and as this is working, this will just make everything a lot faster, and it should feed things a lot faster. And what I'll probably do as well is I'd like to do... I would like to put in the sushi stuff, but that might have to come later. I like sushi in all its varieties, but that's okay. So let's get over here and let's see how many drones we've got. We got 2. What 2? Oh, because now we're missing green circuits, I guess. Wait. And electric engine units. Nice, okay. Alright, so I just have to go snag some green circuits then. This is the one problem with upgrading everything, is that I can't frickin' see. I can't see nothing. Just add all that. Add all that, we'll eventually get the drones that we need. Okay. What? What the hell? Oh man. That's just great. Alright. There must be a nest. Oh, yep. Random nest popped up over there, so now I gotta go deal with it. But first I gotta fix my steam engines there. And do I have enough red ammo? I don't. Am I making red ammo? I thought I was. yellow ones. Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, it's because of the steel. I'm limited on steel. That's okay. That's okay. Right, let's see. Let's see. Where's the singular? Oh, it's like right next to me. Drop that stupid gun. Both of them. Alright, let's go take care of this, and let me grab a couple little happy drones to help me fix up this stuff. Nice and simple there, and then I can go deal with the rabble. Yeah, looks like just a couple of small nests, so this shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad at all. And the nice thing is that I have those drones working for me down in the south so that I don't have to do all that stuff and I can go handle the actual problem right now, which was a little incursion up here. That's not even that bad a one. They did evolve to have a bunch of medium biters on this nest though, which is kind of a pain. There we go. So you... And... I guess we had more of a thick forest up here than I thought. I thought we were a complete desert, so... This ain't too bad. A little bit of coal right there helps us some. Let's come take care of this tiny little guy. Let's actually save our red ammo. Alright. Might as well go and clean out a couple more just to kind of buy us a little bit of time there. And there's a lot of trees in the way, which is great. Holy crap, hi. Yeah, let's do it the old way I used to do this. It's the not very efficient way, which is just dump a whole bunch of yellow magazine into them until they eventually succumb. Sometimes you just gotta brute force it. Oh yeah. Oh, am I getting attacked again? As I was dealing with this nest? That kind of sucks. Hold on, where's that? Oh, they dodged my... I'm not going to make it in time to really stop that, so I'll just finish this and then get over there. Uh-oh. Ooh, I think I'm dead right here. Ooh. Okay, okay. We'll do the red ones on. We'll do the red one on that one. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and replace all that. That's okay. That's okay. I needed to probably set up a wall on that anyway. Wow. That's a lot of damage. It's alright. I think that's just... I don't even have a train over there right now, so not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. We'll just kind of chill for a little bit, because this is the one I don't want them to come and hit my power grid. That would make me quite unhappy. Wow, that's a lot of mediums all of a sudden. My gosh. Oh, I walked on acid. Like a fool. There we go. That should give us a little bit of time there. Wow, that's gonna suck to fix. I guess it won't be too bad, but I'm gonna be annoyed. Or at least I'm gonna choose to be annoyed. Just, you know, for the sake of being annoyed. How dare you? Little bastards. I guess I do have a lot of yellow belts that I recycled. Where did I put my car? I think it's in the bottom right. I'm just a little annoyed that they dodged my turrets that I put down there. That just doesn't seem fair to me. Why can't they play by my rules? That's all I'm asking. It's mostly the desert bit here is ruining us. Let's see, did you knock out the boxes? Nah. They knocked out the boxes. I think it was a little colonizing party. Probably slipped through the gaps a little bit. I only have like 6 drones right now, so we'll let them kind of try to fix up what they can. I don't have all my stuff. Oh, no way. That's what's doing it right there. Okay. Fair enough. Like I said, I've only got 6 drones on me because I donated them to the main base to get things kind of fixed up. Oh, whoops, sorry. Alright. This is not too bad. We did lose all of the resources that were stored there because they, for some reason, just kind of decided to ignore everything else. So that's cool. Alright, let's go see. I doubt I can even deal with that nest, to be honest with you. It's kind of why I wanted to set up some... Yeah, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Yeah, I don't have grenades. Let's see how bad it is. Or is that just the one? That was just the wave that was detected. So there must be a nest, like, right here. Yeah, that's what it is. Probably that one right there, too. Okay. Well, like I said, I can't deal with it right presently, as much as I'd like to. I need a little bit more oomph. Kind of hesitant to walk away from right now. So the other problem is that we've got sand and then we got water. And unfortunately, that combination carries across very easily. So the thing what I need to do is need to make some of these efficiency modules so that I can reduce their pollution, basically. So I need to take this and let's do empty module slots, and we'll just do that for now. Trying to decide if it's too late to just stop. I'm gonna turn off for a bit. We'll get what has been mined and bring it over. But I think we'll just, we'll kill the power. Try to reduce the pollution a little bit. Let it just kind of fade while we deal with things. Because we should have more than enough, for a little bit at least, is what I'm thinking. So let's see, so I need to start producing those efficiency modules to simply just help reduce our energy costs, which will reduce our pollution in the end. But to do that, I need green and red circuits galore. Which I haven't done myself favors on that end. Yeah, because that's all different. It's all that beautiful spaghetti coming back to bite me. Beautiful, gorgeous spaghetti. I love the spaghetti. But boy, is it coming to haunt us. Alright, let's see here. Okay. 30 construction drills I'll give. Oops. I forget. There you go. Keep 20 for me so I can actually do stuff. And there's still so many more red belts. Not even funny. That's okay. Alright, let's see. So, we got green circuits here. Some get split off that way, some are getting put over here, all on singular belts. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'll just do like a semi-hand feed right here. For the purposes of getting ourselves some of these happy guys. Let's do that. And then come over here, let's grab some of these guys. Yeah, okay. We're a little poor right now. We're a little poor. Okay, so yeah. We'll build up some of those efficiency modules, and then we'll use those modules to help us with dealing with the pollution at least a little bit. Because I think that would be the wisest course of action for ourselves at this time. Just to kind of address all that. Oh shoot, I just remembered I need to... See, did one of you guys have a good clip come through? Let me see. That's a good one. Okay. Just have to do a little slight edit there. Edit the layout. Stacked. Good. And I'll go ahead and feature that clip. Who did that one? Who, does anyone remember who clipped the actual, like, the big blob dude? Okay, Hella. I hope you can sleep very well. Neo construction botch, your network in the location is left intact by biters. The botch is going to fix everything? Yeah. The corpse? Yeah, the big bloated corpse exploding. And killing the elves. You know, the whole, Legolas, take him down, Legolas, take him down. Because I'm posting that one, and I want to make sure I know who it is. Was that you too? I'm gonna have to go back and look because that's so funny if it is. Alright, so that'll go to TikTok, and then I got to look at YouTube and schedule it for the morning. Just because I know my ass is gonna forget if I don't do that right now. So let's just get schedule and 6 a.m. Today is the 24th. There you go, Tuesday, schedule. Boom. I know Pistachio did one. He must have, I think he did one at the beginning. Which one would have been his? Let me see. Maybe I'll clip that one too. Wait. Oh. Okay, I found the one that Pistachio did. I'm gonna try to get that one up really quick here. Give me just a second. So, I gotta do here. What was the time? Oh wait, I just do the, okay. Okay. I got it sorted now, I got it sorted. Guess let's see, so. What time? Damn it, biters, I am busy! Same spot again, okay. I need to just like load up on bullshit amounts of yellow ammo and just go to town on it. Do that, and then let's see, can I get some more plates? Probably some coal. Try to get like some more grenades, maybe. There's a lot of yellow ammo, actually. That's okay. Wipe all that. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. We gotta go down before I have to, like, completely replace literally everything. I phased into the tree there. Did you see that? That was crazy. Oh my word, it was like one biter too. That was the dumbest part about that. Okay. So I think since I turned the machines off, they are chewing up the pollution a little bit. So hopefully this isn't like a huge deal. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. I think I'm just kind of catching the barest edge case attention right now. Is what it is. Let's see, can a car handle that amount? Let's see. I mean, like, not really. Have to kite it for ever and a day on the yellow ammo. Yeah, wow. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, whoops. I aggroed that on accident. Alright, hold on. That's fine. Alright, save that clip. And do that, and then... I forgot to hit, like, feature the clip, too, but that's okay. Alright. So this one's gonna be pistachios, and we're gonna do... double post there. Alright, so today we're gonna have 2 on TikTok, which will be a little bit unusual. I kind of want to see how that goes. I think it'll be interesting. And we'll keep YouTube on the simple 1 a day thing. So, now 25th, 6 a.m. Cool. Now we've done 2 shorts. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Alright, let's see if I can't finesse this a little bit. We got a little bit of space here, so if I just kind of bring these guys out and then come around. Ooh, don't get caught. Like that. Please drive. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. My car. My car got caught. Man. Do I have the stuff to make it? No. Oh, wait, I have another car. I have a spare. Do I have coal, though? No, I got wood. Close enough. Close enough, I guess. Alright. Try not to get stuck on a rock again this time, huh? There you go. As the founding fathers intended, of course. Okay. Just do like the little goofiest Benny Hill theme that you can think. Shh, come on, man. Getting stuck on that is so stupid, by the way. Oh my gosh, I hit like the edge of that rock. Damn! That sucks. That's like my good armor and stuff too. Now I'm gonna have to go back and get that. Fuck. Unless I got like a good autosave. Nope. Not even one. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's see. How far away am I from researching tank, actually? Oh, like 2 steps, basically. I need 350 military science. Yowzers. Not with our, silly little design up here. This thing barely holds water. What's it lacking? Probably steel, right? Yeah, steel. Steel and copper. Yeah, that bites. Nah, that might just have to stay there for a bit. Until we can get things like, you know, rolling again here. Which is probably not going to be for a while. The more I look at this. Alright. Let's go and just pick up some more of the iron before we get completely overrun. At least as much as we can. All things considered, you know. Get it off the belts, give us a little bit of a chance. Although, to be fair, the pollution is receding over here, so I have to kind of hold off on mining over here for a bit till I get those efficiency modules. Kind of sucks. I hate having to just sit back on that, but I wonder if it'd be worth it to rip up the drills. Nah, we can just leave them. Yeah, we're gonna have to just kind of consolidate a little bit. I think I got a little bit too greedy. A little bit too greedy there. I'm actually curious. I haven't done much with TikTok until recently. I was wondering if you can do scheduled uploads. Yeah, what's a smart split? Maximum 30 gigabyte videos, huh? In between 1 to 60 minutes of like TikTok has like an automatic clipping into shorter videos? That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll look into that tomorrow some. Yeah? Shoot, that would actually save me a lot of time if it works, if it's good. That's the only thing is, like, I don't know if it's any good. Alright. These load kind of slow, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah, Savage, why didn't you tell me sooner that TikTok could do that, huh? What's wrong with you? It's like you don't care about me. I didn't... Oh, okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair. That's on me. That's on me. Said a who? Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright. There we go. I think that should help us saturate at least a little bit. Man, I miss my bots already, but I'm gonna wait a little bit before going down there to try to retrieve them. I just need this to kind of catch back up a little bit. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can really do that right now. What's TikTok? Yeah, right? I've actually thought about trying to do the multi-streaming deal over to TikTok, but I don't know how I don't know how good it is. Because at least over on Happy Red App YouTube, you know, I've got some of you people that are watching that, you know what you're watching, you know why you're here. With TikTok, it's like, you know, I'm kind of there, but I don't really know how to handle TikTok. I have at least a modicum of an idea with YouTube, but I just don't know, you know, I just don't know with TikTok. I don't know. YouTube feels safer, too. I feel like, I get along with more people on YouTube. Like, TikTok has the potential to be like, you know, mayhaps. It could be polarizing. Shoot. I really want to go get my stuff. But it's so close, I don't think I'd be able to get it. Ooh, you know what I could do? Let me just make a bunch of grenades. And just, like, Hail Mary it, right? Because grenades work pretty well against them. Yeah. And then if I just come up to where we got a bunch of plates. Into the women. Could be the women part. You know, I think it's just a personal issue at that point. To be honest, I think they just rub people the wrong way is what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, here we go. If we just get like... Just start making like a buttload of grenades. That'll do. Yeah, I think a lot of the videos I posted over there, I don't think I've had any bad comments. I've actually had some kind of terrible comments on YouTube. They get filtered out for the most part, but I actually went looking for them one time. I was like, oh, wow, that's kind of mean. Dare I say it was about to hurt my feel-goods. I was almost about to have no feel-goods anymore. It's tragic. But yeah, I'm kind of looking at this this smart split. I'm just wondering how good it is. I don't know. What they say? What did they say? I forgot. I think it got removed after a while. That happens sometimes. It was something along the lines of like, basically, I don't even speak English, I'm stupid. And this is on one of the videos with my son Riker. I think he insulted Riker too. I was like, man, come on, he's a kid. He's cute. It was adorable. I think it might have been the one that he's like listening to the Tarkov sounds and he does like the wide eye and like kind of side eyes me, which I think is a hilarious video, by the way. I think it's so funny. Somebody apparently didn't though. Somebody apparently didn't. What can you do, right? Thought it was so good. I thought so too. So the reason I even posted is because I went and showed my wife, and my wife thought it was so funny, and so then I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll throw this up because maybe other people think it's funny. Sure enough, pretty much everyone does think it's funny. But I have a secret to tell you. That video on YouTube has 4 dislikes. It's true. There's 4 people out there that don't like fun. Can confirm. Very sad. Alright, I'm going all in on these grenades, by the way. We are all in. If these grenades don't work, I'm toast. So we pray. Can't imagine real no fun. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's been fun for me to go back through some of my old stuff and putting it up so that other people can see, because that stuff was years ago when he was still just like a little wee boy. And it's so funny to see him now, and he even comes over, he's like, Daddy, is that me? Yeah, it's you, buddy. He's like, I'm funny. It's like, yeah, you are funny. So, that's been fun. And you know, technically that outperformed your video, Steel, so maybe I won Clip of the Month. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, here we go. Alright, wise guys. Give me my body back. Can I reach it and not aggro? Yes. I kinda did it. Where's my armor? Where is it? I got it! We did it, boys! Run! We did it, run! I got my stuff! It's saved! We did it! Operation complete! I know, no one can compete with my son, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest, he is just such a hoot. I kind of wish I had more of my daughter, too, like my first daughter, Tolly. She's also hilarious when it comes to, like, games. She'll say some of the funniest things, just completely out of left field. I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny. Oh, man. So good. Oh, so good. It's been kind of fun also just to go through the shorts and see how things have progressed over time. Because going back and looking at some of the oldest clips I had, and oh my gosh, the value, like the camera quality was terrible. The microphone quality was awful. If I go so I got to see him, I don't think I have like any clips with her actually. Most of the time it's Riker that tends to be the one that comes in happens to be here when I'm live and stuff, which is like fine for the most part. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Strange. Give me my shotgun back, dude. Thank you. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's funny. Just funny to go back and look at some of the stuff. Like, there's the one, I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's the... Well, actually, yeah, I posted it today. It was the World War I Bush Wookiee clip. That's Isonzo. I haven't played Isonzo in a minute. That one actually wasn't too old of one, but it's been like a couple of years since I played that game. And I remember thinking I was so funny in the moment, and then I'm looking, I was like, boy, you cringy. Boy, you cringy. So the cat just exploded. Oh, there you go. You did see it. Oh, okay. Yeah, looking back at that, I was like, oh man, wow. But I got ones that go back even farther, like, hold on a second. What's the oldest one? The oldest clip that I could find. Let's see, clips. Oldest first. I don't know if, I don't think I put this on YouTube because I'm just like way too embarrassed, but, here, have a look at this nonsense here. Let me just make sure you can see all this stuff. And let me turn the music off and turn on desktop audio for a brief moment. Oh my gosh, look how old this is.
Wait, it says I hit him twice, but I shot him once.
With the freaking sawn off Mosin.
How does that work? What? Tell me you killed him.
I did. He's got a buddy somewhere though.
Man. So what's funny is, like, seeing this is so weird to me. Because I remember that room, I remember the, you know, the headset. I kind of remember that day, too. This is all the way back in 2019. Have you seen this one? Maybe I did post this one. This was, like, old. Like, it says right there, 2019. 2019, oh my gosh. I've been here for so long, and I'm, stagnant. Because I'm just so dumb. My stupidity is what kills me most of the time. I can't deny it. There's no way to deny it. Yeah, I remember being so happy when I pulled that off with one shot because he had the face cover on, he had the helmet. I wasn't convinced that the gun was going to be accurate because it was sawn off and just like super janky, especially at that time it was janky too. And I was so excited about that, but the camera quality was so terrible, because it's down here, down low, facing up. I didn't have it on anything. Do you know what it was? It was my phone. I used to use my phone as a camera because I couldn't actually afford a webcam at the time. Thinking somebody used to look and sound like that. Yeah. That was 2019. That's about, 7 years ago now. It's crazy. Yeah, I went from that to now I have a camera that tracks me and is also looking at us in 4K resolution. I think 7 years, yeah. And I was streaming a bit before that in 2018 as well. Just no one clipped anything. So I've been streaming longer than that actually existed. It's crazy, so long ago. Yep. Crazy to think about. You think about all that time you spend doing something like this, and then you wonder, like, sometimes you just have to wonder, is it worth it, right? Because you want to tell yourself it is, always. Even if you don't necessarily believe it's worth it, you want it to be worth it, right? So you kind of have those moments of clarity. It's like, oh, shoot, was it worth it? Like, have I been doing the right stuff this whole time? Who knows? Who knows? Because I don't. Am I doing this right? I don't think I'm doing this right. Nah, I did something wrong. I gotta tell I did something wrong. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, it's... Again, this is kind of one of those things that I think about every now and then, like, wow. Things have changed, like, over time, but in the end, it's still... Still here. And that's especially crazy, because I've seen a lot of people come and go, streaming-wise. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but Famous, who comes on every now and then, he used to stream a little bit, but I know him in real life. I started streaming shortly after, like, a while. He then started to stream, and then he stopped. And then his brother Mobius also streamed for a bit, and then stopped. I think both of them kind of thought about getting back into it. I actively encourage it and try to, like, tell them to do it, but I kind of have a different view on streaming than other people too, I think. So I'm always very supportive when people say that they want to stream, because I really genuinely do think that anyone can do it, and I think that everyone should at least try it once. Didn't know you knew Famous stuff. Yeah, so I used to work at the same prison that Famous is working at, like, right now. He worked there before me. I was there for a time and then off, but I knew him before then too. And I also, Mosquito also works at that prison, at least for now. And then, yeah, I knew Mobius well before I streamed as well too, through Famous. So, and the funny thing too is that we found this out years later, but Famous is actually family. Because he married my wife's like second cousin or something like that. So we found out later, oh, guess what? We're cousins now. How's that feel? which was really funny to find out, by the way. Yep. So I know that. I know Mosquito IRL. There's a couple of other ones I know sort of IRL, but again, most of that kind of fades with time. There's a lot of people that come and go every now and then that they used to stream some, and then they just stopped. Life just, you know, changes and things like that. Yeah. Life's just kind of one of those things that every now and then, something funny happens like that. And you don't think about it in the moment until, like, much later. About just how actually strange sometimes things can be with that. Okay, I've almost cleaned out the iron patch there. I'm pretty happy about that. How's our efficiency modules coming? I've got 92. Alright. That's a pretty decent start. Might be enough for us to go down and actually, inject into the mines. Oh my goodness gracious. I do have some trash slots. I don't have any logistic things, so I could just, do that. Okay. I'll probably just take the train down. I did have a couple walls there. Yeah, pollution finally receded a little bit. It's gonna give us, you know, a slight break. I'm hoping that if I slap these modules in, that everything will be alright. Alright, let's just go ahead and just drive down. We could afford a little bit of inefficiency. Just don't tell anyone. Don't tell a soul that I'm being inefficient right now, okay? Keep it hush. Launch your first Hadouken Fallout. How's that feel? Alright. I don't want those ones with efficiency modules. I want to focus on the iron mine that's actually functioning, please. Thank you. This is wild. Fun stuff. Both launching rockets tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be launching this rocket tonight on this one, unfortunately, and that's okay. Let's see, what do these get up to? 30%, 60... Alright. I got most of them. I like that. Going from 10 a minute to 2 a minute. So if I can just get some more efficiency modules, I can make that way better on the pollution. Alright. We'll just do another manual just to get us up there. Yep, different reasons. But yeah, I don't know, I think about that every now and then, just kind of like how long I've been doing something just on the side. And like all the kind of the roller coasters that go with it, you know what I mean? Because it's not been all sunshine and rainbows, like heavens no, it hasn't been. As much as I would wish that it would be, you know, all perfect all the time, every day. You know, you have to acknowledge when it's not. Because that happens sometimes. Kind of want to get some speed modules and slap them in there, because I'm tired of waiting. They won't be, like, stupid fast, but I can at least get something going. So slow. So slow. I keep forgetting, like, how taxingly slow things are in the beginning. You don't really appreciate all the good stuff until it's gone, you know what I mean? Right, okay. Just walk away from that for a bit. Maybe just add a couple more to the green circuits here. And just walk away. Yeah, because I need to keep a constant flow of that iron in, or else I'm not going to be able to, feed these. I can barely feed these now, actually. But if I could get the red belts up, which I'm kind of slowly working on, I hope it speeds up a little bit here. I thought I had more red belts. I think it was the other one I actually had red belts more ready to go for this upgrade. I probably should have waited a little longer before doing this. Alright, we're gonna limit that. I think now I just had too many of these gears going into the... Yeah. The fast underground belts have just been eating up all the gears that should be going towards those belts, because it's the belts that we actually need, not the underground belts. Let's see. It's also that we're just kind of lacking that normal amount of iron coming through. It's getting there. It's getting there. Just need more. So let's see, we've got 9,000 ore left on site, 127 coal, 181,000 copper, and 106,000 stone. And then we'll be tapped out of that soon enough. Right. Okay. Alright, now we're actually starting to make some red belts, which is nice. Still gonna be slow. I think they... What is it, like... Oh, it's only 5 per belt. That's at least a little bit nicer. If only we could get more gears going through. They do have these, like, producing some gears. I guess some of them are going down that way. They'll catch up eventually once this, like, builds up a little buffer. Eventually. Eventually. Because I think right now, if I look at these belts, yeah, it's only going, like, 15 a minute. Which is, like, you know, that's great, but, we need, like, 1,800 of these. But I think it'll catch up in just a little bit. Again, once the gear wheels start to, you know, come into their own here. It's getting there. Maybe I can do just a left priority. Just get as many of these gear wheels down here as possible so we can just speed the belts up as fast as we can. Because that's what we need right now. We just need more. We need more. Alright. Okay. It's our normal end time. Let's see here. Trying to think if I got anything that I can do in the next few minutes that would be significant enough, and I don't think so. I think it's just, this one we're just gonna have to kind of wait on a couple things. Now that I cut that back, that'll solve that problem temporarily. I got a couple choke points that I can work on improving over time, so... It's got a pretty decent start that we can work with. Won't be a big deal. Okay, well, I think with that, we're gonna probably go ahead and close up shop for tonight. We will be back on Wednesday, for those of you that are curious about that, both over on YouTube and over on Twitch. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is when we pretty much always stream, unless something comes up. We also have a Discord server. If you would like to, you know, take part in that Discord server, it lets you know when we do something like a surprise stream or anything kind of comes up. And that Discord server is right here. Again, for anybody that's interested in that and wants to actually do, I don't know why it didn't go over to YouTube. That was supposed to go to YouTube. So excuse me on that one. Let me solve that. There you go. Another broken command, because if everything was perfect, life wouldn't be perfect. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, I should be back on Wednesday. Friday, we should have the next video out. And again, I'm looking for feedback on those videos. Any comments will help. Like if you like it, dislike it if you dislike it. And if you do dislike it, I would really appreciate it if you let me know what you don't like about the video so I can look to improve it in the future. Maybe even redo the videos if I need to, because I am willing to do that. But, yeah, that's going to be it. I hope you guys have a great night, morning, you know, early morning, midday, evening, whatever time it is for you, whatever day it is. I hope that it's a good one. And we will see you guys on Wednesday next. Have a great night from my end. And just remember that I love you. Platonically. Unless. Yeah. Have a good night.